Alright, good morning everyone. Hello there, baseball. With your 50 bets on hungry loaf of a one. Pop. Alright, let me see. Everything posted, everything in Discord is here. Yeah, behold, I've gotten the full night to rest. Anyway. Pa, 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 and then music. There we are. I'm glad. I'm glad. Like, we have the what is it? We have this screen now. We have the title screen now. Hold on a second. There we go. There we are. Controller works first try. Wait, what? Oh, it's Lloyd Riccia. I was like, oh man, are we like a level lower than our usual? Okay. Alright, that's the stuff, buddy. So, alright, after Reen's, like, what is it? Yeah, there was like a romantic scene between Reen and Emma last time. That was nice. Alright. Vice Principal, Bridget, Mint, Hybel, Nicholas, Clara, Vincent, Ferris, Theresia, Emily, Fidelio, Paula, Lambert, Alan, and Frydrell. Holy crap, is that all the things we're missing? Not yet? No, that's not all the things we're missing. Oh my god. We were still missing everyone in one class. What the fuck? We really are only halfway through this. Why? Why, Trills? Why? Why'd you call that the finale? You should have just called this halfway through the fucking game. Alright. This is good. Okay. So, okay, let's do this first. So, Vice Principal, Bridget, and Mint. Alright. I'll do that in order so that I'm not confused later on. Need to find the Vice Principal first. And talk to Thomas after all that. Alright. Alright, where are you, Heinrich? Are you in here? Are you kidding me? He's not. Heinrich's not here. Alright. Not his usual place. Yeah, okay. Let's just do it. Alright. Oh, there we go. Skipped over him. Thought you'd be back in your dormitory by now to get everything in order for tomorrow. Glad you're here, however. There's one thing I would like to ask of you. How fares Arkansas and Crossbell? I should know after your recent venture. Can't say I'm afraid. I didn't really get the chance to see what they were up to. Wish I could have though. Maybe next time. Reasonable. I was worried as to Riccia Mao's well-being. There have been rumors as of late that the group's star performer has been gravely injured and is in the process of recovery. Man, Crossbell mentioned, but we got a whole Crossbell chapter. Lloyd even said everyone's names, so we know even if we didn't play the Crossbell games, we know everyone's names. I've been worried whether I've sensed that maybe placing additional stress on Riccia. Forget I said anything. You won't think I'm such a devoted fan just looking at him. What if he'd react if I told him that I actually ran into her and fought her too? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell him about the whole fighting thing, and I can hardly believe it happened myself. Oh wow, they even put into it. All right. Okay, that's one down. Bunch of them to go, and we should have them. Sip, relax. It's like it's just like Taurus, you know. Yeah, he just has what is it? He just has Oshi. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Alright, wind orchestra. Should probably be in the music room, maybe, please. Actually, all of those guys should be in the music room, actually. Okay, that's the cooking. That's a courtesy home economics room. I keep going to you. Please, event there. Alright. Taurus is cool though. You know what? Fair. True. Alright. Okay, so that's the art room. Yeah, okay, so is it one down then? I think it was one down. Like a moth to a flame. You know, that's the faculty lounge. Hello there, Thunderbird, where your 50 bits at Hogaloaf of a 1! How goes it, Thunderbird? By the way, I forgot to ask, have you been keeping up with Gav recently? Oh god, I can't believe it's already been like 20-ish episodes already. Okay, that's a roof. Can I not find the music room now that I accidentally found it? Okay, no, wait. Is it just on the top? Yeah, okay, it's on the top. Not every room's in the side, buddy. Alright, there we go. I wonder how Alan did against Patrick today. Hopefully well, after energizing lunch I made for him. I guess you try to support your significant other in every way possible as part of being in love. Man, I'm glad like all the side character shifts are happening. I have to find time to spend someone with you care about today too, Reen. Yeah, thanks, I'll try. Nice one, Reen. Alright, let's see. That's Bridget. Get the mint. We picked up a new head for the Wind Orchestra a while back, so obviously I put my name forward. But everyone voted for Bridgie. She didn't even volunteer to be a candidate in the first place. I really wanted it too. I wonder why nobody voted for me. What a mystery. Sorry about that, man. I decided to join a military band in the Imperial Army after I graduate. I want a career that gives me the chance to show people the strength of music, and what better show the strength than in the military. They'll let me put the skills I picked up at the academy to use too. Alright, there we go, Hybel. Alright, now I need Nicholas, Clara, and Vincent. There we go. Cooking Club. There we are. I know where that is. I received a job offer from the Sivorian Railroad Corporation. That's where I'll be working after graduation. They're going to be introducing something called the buffet car to certain trains, apparently. They want my help with it. So I didn't see myself working for a train company, but traveling the country concocting new dishes sounds like a dream. They'll give it a chance to see how this nation is shifting from a variety of places, too. Alright. Now Clara, Vincent, and Ferris. Alright, no one's in the art room. Go down. Alright, we're looking for high concentrations of people. Which, yeah, we already saw all of them here. And, okay, there's Vincent and Freddy, but okay, art room. Extenuating circumstances have led me to opening the exhibition in Heimdall. More specifically, our club advisor took the liberty of showing off the piece I made during the war to everyone she could. I got people saying they want to become my sponsors or some garbage like that. None of that matters to me. I just wish they shut up and let me work. Alright. Very nice. So, like, go up. And then, yeah, I think I don't... There we go. Yeah, that is Vincent. There we go. Well, but... Wait, is Ferris not... Is Ferris not with him? Alright. Ferris was not... Ferris was just not with him. Alright. Are they out in the field? Can't see it from here. Okay, buddy. It's alright. It's alright. We're halfway through the list. Just making sure that the no lacrosse is going on. Yep, this one belongs to the horses. Alright. Get over here. Alright. Nothing there. Alright, let's check the student union building for now. Maybe they're with Alyssa. There we go, they're with Alyssa. I have appointed a new captain of the Academy's lacrosse club. I swear, as my name is a Florent, I will do a stellar job at fulfilling the numerous duties that come with the title. To perhaps bring my rivalry with Alyssa to its conclusion by the end of the month will take precedent for now. The Imperial Army will be establishing a major new air fleet soon, you know. So Emily and I are going to sign up. You can imagine how well Father took the news, but we managed to talk to him around the idea. Emily's already fired up at the thought of being an officer like Captain Claire one day. Oh no, yeah, but I'm just doing them in order. Or no, wait a minute. Okay, no, Vincent was at the start. Never mind. There we go. All right, thanks for warning me. I thought Vincent was like after all of them, but all right, here we go. Roof again. Hello there, Vincent. It's nearly time for me to bow out of my academic career. Have the preparations been made for my return to the family's land, Sarifa? Of course, everything is arranged for you. To start managing them from the moment you arrive. I also fish networking with all the other second years so that you may remain in contact with them. Splendid, all is well then. For the Empire as it stands, it is more imperative than ever that we get fresh young graduates to stay connected. And what better contact for maintaining those connections than the Vincent Florent, the noble and patriot? I can feel the inspiration from here, Master Vincent. Very nice, alright. Okay, so Fidelio, Paulo, and Lambert, and... Okay. Fidelio. Photography Club. Oh god, is Rex gonna be president now? I mean, like... You know, he hasn't been taking pictures of... He's been taking different pictures recently, so that should be fine. That's literature. That's chess. And that's the fishing. Oh. Wait, Beryl's not here. Rex and I spent some... sending some of our war force to the Imperial Chronicle, and they really loved them. We even received special recognition during the last Pulitzer Prize ceremony. That in turn led a man named Norden to offer me a job at the Chronicle, which I graciously accepted. I had to use that position to spread the truth to as many people as possible. Alright. So that's Fidelio. Is that Fidelio done? Yep, Fidelio's done. Woo! Alright, 4 left. Where are you, buddy? Papa. Paula. Riding club, alright. Well, we knew it. She was next to you, sis. I've been chosen as the next riding club captain. I can't help but feel like Eustace would be the right person for the job, though. Still, it's my responsibility now. I'm gonna do even better job than he would. Then go to Lambert. I have my heart set on joining the Imperial Cavalry after graduation. We live in rapidly changing times, but that only makes it more important for me to chart Erebonia's path as both a noble and a soldier. Besides, this provides me an opportunity to put my Thor's education to good use. The lessons I learned from the Civil War, too. Why did it come to this conclusion, you ask? I suppose it was Eustace's influence, and that of the dearly departed fellow second year. Alright, and then Adel, Alan, and Friedel. And then we're done. Alright. So, let's see. Are you in the gym? If someone else is missing, Crow. Looks like I'm finally able to go toe and toe with Patrick. Guess I should have got all the Bridget support over a year. Thanks for that. But these are my laurels to rest on. A good boyfriend aims to make sure that he can always keep his girlfriend safe. Oh, it's you, Schwarzer. Is you're gonna be helping the student council again tomorrow? I'd imagine in one your position would take the opportunity to rest, but I suppose that's just not your way. For better or worse, that's just how I am. How are things back at home, by the way? Heard things are still kind of chaotic over in the Sutherland province. It seems that certainly keeping my father busy. Celestine will be returning home to help him, so I imagine he'll be able to stay on top of things too, but what is it you know how my family's faring? Don't you have enough to worry about as things stand? Well, I have no shortage of scores to settle with you, so I appreciate it if you got back to being your old self. Otherwise, I simply end up speeding ahead before you know it'll come next month. Alright, very nice, Patrick. Okay. Alan, and then... Oh, wait a minute. Is Friedel just there? Yep, right there. Instead of going home once I graduate, I plan on going the little journey. I've weighed all my options, and this one stood up well above the rest. Curious to see how far my swordsmanship can take me, so if nothing else, it should be a very interesting experiment. I decided to ask Loggins to join me as well, so let's see how he replies. Alrighty. And alright, that's that's it for... Oh my god! We're still really only halfway through this game, are we? Oh my god! Why? Alright. Okay, talk with Thomas. It never ends! Okay, here we go first. Hello, Thomas. By the way, Reed, I am part of the church. Oh, nice. Why, hello, Reed. How goes your study? I'd be more than happy to help if you're having any sort of trouble. Thanks for offering, but I think I'll be alright. I've got Marcus and Emma's support system keeping me on the ball. If that offer extends next year, though, I'm sure I'll be taking you up on it then. Well, by all means, nothing in this world makes me happier than lending a hand to students in need. Oh, by the way, I pretty much finished decoding those black records you gave me. As much as it pains me, you can take you can take them off my hands. You have? Decoding report. There's some fascinating stuff in there. If you know I do so myself, be sure to look over them if you have the time. Right. But can you believe the academic year is so close to its end? I'd just love to see it off with a big old party, wouldn't you? I think you're onto something. Pretty curious about this report he just gave me. I'll look over it once we get back to the dorm. Wait, what? Oh wait, can I read it? Wait, what the fuck? What? Wait. Oh, wait. Do I have the wrong thing? And why can't I read it? Oh, you have to use the item actively? Okay. I didn't know you had to use the item. It just like, I thought it just went in there. Alright. No. What the heck? Best red Jordan. Okay, I think we have to wait. We have to wait until I can read this. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll read that later then. So is that it? We're just gonna do the quest, I guess? Wait. Yeah, talk to Toa and go to the engineering building. Alright. Alright. So they're in the library. No, they're not? Oh, Toa's just... Okay, no. Toa's not in the library. Oh, okay. Might as well. Man, so much character detail in this. Hello there, Biscuit. How do you do? As if it isn't Green Schwarzer, allow me to give me a belated congratulations on your incredible work over in Crossbell. Though it does break my heart that such a heavy burden should fall to a student such as yourself. Don't feel bad, sir. I was the one who chose to accept this Crossbell's government. Nice! Crossbell government's request, after all. Besides, it wouldn't be like platformers aren't really my thing, but good on you, Biscuit. The role I've been given is difficult, but I'll see it through to the end. I end up meeting some interesting people over there too. I have no regrets. I shall only say one more thing. I'm sure the days ahead will be full of hardships. Be sure not to lose sight of yourself as you face them. That is all the advice I can give you. Thank you, sir. Ha. Time to go to Mishyland, Reen. You are part of the Osborne family now. Well, you were always part of it, but you know. General Van Dyke was my superior back then when I was in the army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. Something wrong, Schwarzer? No, sir, not at all. I wouldn't be surprised if Principal Van Dyke knew something. But now's not the time to start asking. Alright. Ooh. Alright. So, alright, let's do this shit. Go to the Student Union building. Oh yeah, how are you doing, buddy? Just take care. Alright. And then how are you doing? Actually, I was a little lost about once I graduate, but my heart's finally set on becoming a writer. That's why I've been submitting my work to every literary magazine I could find. Nature's an important part of our culture, so I don't want a war to ever make us lose sight of that. I could do that through the profession I love. Well, that's all the better. Very nice, Dorothy. But I'm glad they're still writing that. I wonder if they're still writing the risque books. Alright, we only have a month left. Time to end class. Oh, wait. Gotta save again. Let's do this. Sounds like someone's talking inside. What about next year's entrance ceremony? Don't worry, I've got all the arrangements sorted out. Excuse me, but there's a stamp for me, please? Hold on a sec, I'll be right there. She sounds really busy. Probably should go and check in the engineer building first. Oh, yeah, the duty's in order. Man. Leaving school and we never got to find out what was in the salon. Man. I don't even think they modeled the salon. And alright, let's do card of the day before we continue. Yeah, I don't think they even modeled that salon, damn it. So let's see. Okay. Let's see, what would be a good card to do? Okay, I know. Let's do another old one. Oh my god. Is that the only printing of Yadagarasu? Yeah, it is. Alright. Hello, Commodore. What are your feeling bets on Hongo? Up of a 1! Alright, you're just gonna have to bear witness to secret rare Yadagarasu. And now you know how it feels to be me, Carmine! Huh? Oh. What's going on here? Oh. Wait a minute. There we go. Sorry about that. Image. There we go. So, the days of old. Yadagarasu. Alright. So, spirit cards. There's only 2 spirit cards, actually, that were used before. And Yadagarasu was one of them. My god. Such an underrepresented, thing there. You've been meant for the... Yeah, that's how I feel, Carmine. Anyway, yeah, this has led to the Yada lock. Funny thing, actually, like the AI in Yu-Gi-Oh games is actually set to give up as soon as you attack with Yadagarasu once, and they're in the Yada lock. It's actually kind of funny that they had to program it that way. Otherwise, that you would be there for hours just summoning Yadagarasu. And yeah, but yeah, that was the key factor. Also, I was confused on why it was a fiend monster at the time. I didn't know the Yadagarasu lore. I thought this was a misprint. Where it's oh, that's not a winged beast, it's a fiend for some reason. It's no, buddy, that's just... that really is just how the lore works. Still think it should be a winged beast, though. And I hope you have a good sleep soon, Carmine. And thank you for the card of the day, Biscuit. Yep. What is it? AI giving up early needs to you kind of need to do that. Otherwise, a lot of strategies just kind of go by the wayside. No, that's only in games with like a lot of locks in them. I just stops blocking. Oh wow. Okay. So, how is it? Let's see how everyone's doing. Let's see how everyone's doing without Crow. Oh my God. Yeah, we just looked at Yatagarasu, but yeah, let's see how everyone's doing without Crow. We're gonna look at I guess we're gonna look at George, Angelica, and Toa.
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
Oh my God, alright.
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself.
Man, so next game everyone's gonna grow up, right?
My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me.
Is everyone gonna be adults next game? That'd be a cool time skip. Yep, alright.
The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I have no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
I mean, George is gonna take an airship, though.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's Liberl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it. After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
Oh, hey, look. And then George is like, oh, by the way, Reed, I'm gonna visit the... Was it the Black Factory that they keep mentioning? But by the way, Reed, I was part of the Black Factory all along. You didn't notice. You didn't notice about me. Behold, all this talk about gnomes. It's gonna go ahead right now.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Black Warriors. Okay, there we go.
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought
I'm
that
joking,
far ahead.
Carmine. Or am I?
That's really admirable.
George is actually
Hope you
still
can find a way to
still
make
kind
that
of
happen.
suspicious.
Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reen.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor said
It's
things.
normal surname. It's just George, no.
Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbow.
Gino.
I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did.
Man, alright, I'm glad Crow's friends are taking this well.
But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones.
We go to the end of like this game. We go to the end of this game, and they're like, aha, surprise to see me, Reen, behold, I am third Hamel survivor.
Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Brings out, what is it, bro? What's a good weapon?
Don't mention it.
Brings out his,
On a completely different note,
brings out his scythe.
a visit while you're here. We spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Oh, alright. Gotta wonder if there will ever be like a, what is it? Like a third Hamel survivor, right? I mean, it's possible. Like the third Hamel survivor is possible. I mean, if it would happen anywhere, it would be like the Erebonian game, actually. Like we actually haven't visited Hamel at all this game, which is like you think there would be like a closed off area for Hamel actually? Did we visit Hamel? No, I don't think we did. It hasn't come up much. Time for third Hamel survivor. Behold, he's like, I also have the, what is it? What is it I can fucking pin on this? Behold, I have the curse of all the dead people of Hamel. It's in my right eye. Pulls out scythe. It's like, are you impressed, Reen? Oh no, yeah, I know, but like you think there would be like a fucking what is it? It'd be like a covered up area, right? I thought there would be like, oh wow, like we can't take that road or something like that. It's like, ooh, why not? Toa seems really busy. Wait, what? Oh, did I not check something in the engineering building? Hold on. Thought that story scene was all I needed to do. Yeah, no. We need to do something else. Alright. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I have to go to the back. There we are. Hangar.
Hey, Valimar. How you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
I sense
You
another
really
life
are
form
getting
in
to be
here.
scarily human these days, you know. What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind.
It seems another dungeon has risen beneath my feet, Reen. You're gonna have to destroy that before you finish this game.
If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Alright. Alright, and let's see if Toa's available now. Okay. And yeah, Rock, Baseball has mentioned that. I don't know, maybe they're the same guy. You don't see them at the same place at the same time, right? Nah, you do plenty. Or do you? There's definitely someone in there, but there's no response. Oh, I know. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Toa's asleep?
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room.
Still trying to find out the... What is it? The Osborn... Like, how Osborn survived and all that. I apparently have all the pieces to this. Yeah, immortality. Yeah, no. The only one who we know is immortal so far is like Sandlot. Yeah, Saint Sandlot. That's about it. Can't really. Yeah, like man, is Osborn made of the same stuff, or is there another thing to this?
Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much, or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
And George. Crow.
Aw, damn it, Toa!
Rain? What are you doing in my room? Wait. This is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
Oh? Alright.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I think you switched from... wait a minute, you chose Toa in this game, right? Or was it only the first game? I keep forgetting the order. It's like Sarah and Sarah then Toa. No. Toa then Sarah, I think.
No.
Last
I
game.
shouldn't
Okay.
even call you a boy anymore.
Why'd you switch,
You're a boy
Carmine?
now.
Why'd you switch? Oh wow. It's a Toa. You get him, shit.
But that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay?
Oh, I see now, Carman. All right.
If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Rean.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I keep forgetting Toe is actually way older than us. Like Toe is actually way older than Rian.
I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you, but I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
Alright, alright.
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Kinda wonder if, like, this scene is different if you romance Toa. Do they have that much detail, actually? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised for Trails, but, like, is this actually different if you romance Toa? Kinda wonder if it is. Oh well.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Ah, okay.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Oh, okay.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the Courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But... you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well... if you say so. Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do.
Alrighty.
And thanks for offering.
Yo, Toa's future occupation. Wonder what that would be. Oh, who was that? Oh. That was just one guy. Crazy coincidence, huh? Are you heading back to your dormitory too? That was the idea. Are we all alright? Oh, hey! I guess everyone in class missed Rian. That's pretty nice. Still not used to everyone being in uniform though after the whole game. It's nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah, I know earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I think it'll be close to the end of the month personally. Because it's time for the welcoming ceremony. The new students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by lino flowers, just as we did. How wonderful. You all known each other since the first day here, right? Okay. Yeah, nobody has started. There we go. But back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along this well. We got off to a rocky start. Man. I mean, you know, Third's party was pretty big, actually. Third's party was enormous. No, I don't think that counts. That's just like freaking everyone. Hold on a second. There we go. I think it was 16, yeah. Especially Marcus and Eustace. For what it's worth, I do regret how I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Oh, think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools even of the best of us at times. Hey, hold on, what's with that expression? You weren't thinking exactly like you weren't exactly standing on high moral ground either. I wouldn't have as much of a reason to behave that way if I did, but you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you not hear me say the best of us? It was all hell. It was hell on all of us at the time, but it was just a fond memory now. Suppose that could have been said about your and Reen's little accident at the start of the year, couldn't it? Man, we had to keep bringing that up, huh? Could have seen this coming. Are we doing really? Like, this is the most flashback scene ever, I think. This is next to the Naruto swing. Oh wait, Milliam doesn't know actually. Wait a minute, yeah, Milliam doesn't know. Well, yeah, don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. At first, it really was full of surprises. Can't imagine too many teachers can't imagine too many teachers welcome the students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, that's a pretty memorable start to the school year. That gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent too. I'll say, when we finally managed to pull it together, she just casually drops in like nothing happened. It's like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for a chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Still, as exhausting as and unusual as it was, that's how our class began. Pretty sure it's burned into all our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure that it's one of those memories that I'll cherish decades in the future. Now you got me all jealous. That's my day to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. Oh, on a hopefully unrelated note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I plan on getting something at Kirch's, but if anyone has any better ideas. Maybe a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure our meal will have quite a bit of variety too. Yeah, see, we got all that cooking done in the cookbook. All the recipes are there. My God, Estelle really was a beast being able to cook something just by tasting it. Like, we need to be taught this crap. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Unless anyone was that way, has what they need already. I think it's time to split up. We've got a lot to buy, so.
That won't be necessary.
Oh.
Huh?
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here? The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker, which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway. How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up. Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order. He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back.
Huh.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving. Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season.
When is it not time for beer season, Sarah?
Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh, why are you here? It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
Guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
Alright, alright. Okay, are we reading the Black Record?
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Okay, now can I use the item? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Gods of creation before the Septian calendar. They're the two great gods. Okay. Opposing natures incompatible. Okay. So let's see. Oh, whoa, it's Zoro Gruga. It's that dragon we fought a while back. Let's see. Man, Zora Grilla seems way scarier back then than it was today. That much is true, yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, they did use Testarossa for something else. Also, I guess they do know what is it? They like what is it? The Red Constellation knows something about Testarossa, I guess. Yeah, like their weapons being based on it, or is Testarossa just that common of a thing? Yeah, like does everyone know what Testarossa is? Airborne history. Debaucherous reputation. All right. People of prestigious royal families, all of whom began feuding for power. Jesus Christ, holy shit, alright. Okay, Palinade Knight. Great Knight, the Palinade Knight. Okay, so there's more Knight at 6th. Okay, so there's only a Vermilion Knight and a Palinade Knight, I see. There's only like 2 knights at the time. Okay. There is us. Yeah, Carmine's not biased on that at all. Alright, the last one. Okay, wait, Count Sandlot. Okay, Leanne Sandlot, alright. Okay. Okay, claim the Astronaut and its power. Okay, yeah. So they did have a they were to claim the Astronaut. Okay. Yeah, we did see that in flashbacks before, but alright, so this is all history. Yeah, Draco's use valve. Alright. Alright, was expecting more out of that, but let's see. Oh. Okay, so let's see here. Just checking if my books are in order. And there we go. And it's still the same. Alright. Huh. Alright. Kinda wish we got told more about Sandlot though, since like they're still alive after all this time. But right. Kinda wonder if there's any clues here. Battle. Alright. Jeez. Oh, no one's there. Oh, no one's there.
Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now. It's more like going around and talking to everyone.
Alright. Keep forgetting. Alright, here we go.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, and that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I
Yep,
know you're going to be just
Arcelador.
fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, and it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
That's nice, Marcus.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the academy before I go, just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
Alright, alright. Oh, are we getting everyone's character profiles? Yeah, we got full crew, obviously. Tragic death. Alright.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable.
Yeah, like, I don't know why they said the finale was there. Like, I'm not sure why it says finale in that thing. If we're, like, at the halfway point.
You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
Oh, no, this is not the latest game yet, Arcelador. I still have... What is it? 6 games? Am I catching up?
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over.
Very nice.
I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Behold, I will be... What is it? I'll be above the Trails community after a while. I'll be fully caught up, and I'll, what is it? I'll be fully caught up, and I'll be more powerful.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
Oh my god, oh wait, I thought that was it. I thought he had a pun there. I thought he did a pun because I thought he said Rufus there. Okay, Rufus. All right. No.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
Yeah, probably, Arcelidor.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Alright, be right back for now. Wait, but I was making a quick sandwich. Because I forgot to eat. Yeah, give it like 3 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. Back. Behold, I have fully recovered. Anyway, let's see. But yeah, holy crap though. Yeah, who knows though? Maybe I will be able to catch up before Carmine does. Like, watch out, Carmine! I'm just behind you.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time.
Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm mini-millium forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
Million, what the heck?
Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've gotta go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Laburel and Rimiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
I mean, like, you two are working together, right? Basically.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are gonna be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years, and I bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks. I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Well, I'll try.
Alright. Let's see.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right.
Oh, that's really nice. That's a really nice line, Fee.
What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job, but I'll give it my best shot.
Oh, okay. So like, are we just able to plan those later? All right, all right.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse in Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin.
No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa?
Don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, hey. Ash was...
Elisa.
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
But...
Still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
All right, all right.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Rean. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once.
Whoa, wait a minute, Rex asking permission? Huh. I guess he would have gotten his ass kicked if he didn't.
So close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself.
And everyone's a train right away, so all this is good, right?
And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Alright. And then last one, I think.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you.
Oh, okay. Oh, sure.
Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Moderation, I see.
Not that I'm one to judge. So what kind of story is it?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Oh, damn it.
I was talking it over with Celine, and she seems to agree that there's no real need to worry about Vita's safety. Even for a witch, she was always incredibly powerful. More than so, if I were to stay here an extra year, then start searching for her after that...
Emma, we talked about this, right? As much as I'd like you to stick around, I think it's better to take care of the opportunities that won't wait. You only get one life to live. You have to make the most of it, instead of feeling obliged to hold back for someone else's sake. That's as true for me and all our other classmates as it is for you.
I suppose you're right. It's clear that something's still happening beneath the surface here in Erebonia. Something not even Vita had foreseen. And I'd bet anything it involves the Divine Knights and the mysteries surrounding them. I want to discover the truth behind those mysteries, and I want to see Vita again. That's how I feel deep down. And that's what I think should be my purpose going forward. But that's not the most important reason I need to head out on that journey.
Oh, wait a minute. You get an alternate seat, I guess. Depending on who you chose. All right. I didn't think they would. I think they would do that detail actually. Okay.
The most important thing to me in the world is still you, Reen. And I want to uncover the truth of the Divine Knights for your sake, just as much as for myself. After all, the legends surrounding them have been at the heart of so much of the trouble we've had to endure. That's why I'll get to the bottom of this and come back with the answers you deserve. Until then, stay safe and be well.
Thanks. I will. And the same goes for you. I'll be looking forward to the next time I see your smile.
Likewise.
That's nice. all right. It's nice that they acknowledge that the choice you made for the final event. Hello there, Celine.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this? I feel for Emma, I really do.
I was just trying to thank you, you know. I didn't have any ulterior motives for doing it.
Then don't make it sound like you do. I swear, if you ever hurt her, I'll never forgive you.
Wait, whoa! Wait, the two characters actually have a... I think that's, yeah, that is changed dialogue, okay. Wow.
There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
My god, I can't believe they have like they have that much detail on it though. It's pretty nice. Alright. Just thought of Sharon just in case, I guess.
Oh, good evening, Master Reen. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Reen?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Sharon is like the master shipper here.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr, but should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's everyone now. Unless I'm missing someone. You forgot about me, Reen! The third... Oh, no, but it's alright. Third Hamel survivor doesn't exist. Or does he?
You are all going to be in for some tough times ahead. I can't go any farther now. But you can. So keep going forward.
No worry, Crow. If Osborn can survive a heart wound, you can too.
Crow's final words changed our path forever. No. It's more like they gave us the encouragement we needed to step onto the right one. We only get one life, and we're the only ones who can live it. Thanks, Crow. I might not be leaving the Academy to pursue some noble goal like the others are, but I'll do what I can here. Although, if I have to keep taking time off for trips like that one to Crossbell, I can kiss my attendance goodbye. Well, I can try to make it so I'll never be in danger of repeating a year.
I don't know. I don't think you can beat his, like, C persona baseball. I am C. Okay, just gonna make sure we have everything. Are all the Class 7 members? Yep, they're all accounted for. Yay! Oh, they're still all wearing the street clothes. Which is duty. Alright, then arrest. Guess I'll turn the radio on. Hello there, it's Radio Trista.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abendtime after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason.
Ah, damn it.
Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
I wonder where Vita is now. I get a feeling that she actually enjoyed doing Advent Time. It's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. Wonder who could that be?
This is you, isn't it, Rain?
Elise? Oh.
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Oh, okay. It's like reads that voice here. Oh, not at all. I'm just used to you calling me. Are you calling from school?
Yes. I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice, too. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Okay. Yeah, that was fast. I only sent it a couple of days ago. Sorry it had to be a letter. I really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Rean.
Thanks. Didn't do all that much, though, really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. Not at least. I'll come to see you as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Rean. Sweet dreams.
I mean, we did have it before, but like Towa. He seems somehow odd. Well, that's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one, too. That was going to be my final free day of the year. Guess I should do all of my prep work for the next week today so I can make the most of it. Ah, okay, I see now. Oh, alright. Wait, Barrel's here now? Okay. Alright. Angler management. Alright. Alright, good. Wait, what? Oh. No bonding points this time around, I see. I don't think so. Is that just no bonding points? But okay. Okay. So, oh wait a minute. Sarifa's the... Yeah, there we go. So, let's see. Oh, there's Sarifa. Okay, right there. Recently, my duties have largely consisted of keeping Master Vincent hidden away from Lady Margarita. But this time, I thought it was best they did encounter one another. I was consciously derelict in said duties. After all, Master Vincent is a noble gentleman. He needs to be able to solve these sorts of problems on his own. Though it seems today is the day that he will, and this saga will meet its end. A shame, too. I was rather enjoying it. Sarifa! I wonder what Master Vincent would think of that. I have put this up for long enough. Allow me this chance to completely be honest with you. I'm afraid I can't possibly enter into matrimony with you. But what of your engagement? What of our dream of having 10 Margarita, come on! To carry on our family's legacies. I don't recall agreeing to either of these things. Still have a duty to fulfill, a duty that I must take as a man of the Empire, a duty to support this nation. Which means I can be focusing on my attention on love and a woman right now. I do hope you can understand. He's entirely serious too. I trust against it is if he's unable to. Wait, right now? He did say right now, didn't he? That would mean the Margarita. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's keep going. Edel, Gardening Club, all the way there. Oh. Plan starting my own nature conservation society once I graduate. My grace desires to bring smiles to the faces of everyone in Erebonia by filling the country with flowers. I'm certain doing so would bring so much good to that war. So much good to the world that war would become a thing of the past. Seriously, there's a chance. No. Stop. Alright. So, lots. Let's there we go. Wait, you still have 2? Yeah, okay, wow. You still have the you're still one of the rare ones with 2. Good on you, lot. So let's see, monk. That is the radio guy thing. Yeah, that radio. Not sure where he would be though. Like, yeah, not in the station. Hit. Lower class door. Oh, okay. There you go. Heard the rumors about the Radio Trista starting a brand new show. I can hardly wait to see what show it is. Nice one on you, monk. And then... Morning, Cloud. How's your time with the Imperial Army? Super informative, actually. Now that I could actually tell you much about it, of what they showed me is classified. Figured. Must be tough to be in the army and have to keep your mouth shut all the time. Even though I'm happy I went, it's kind of nice to be away from all that. Speaking of which, why do we hop into the pool for a bit? It's not a practice day, but I can still get the key easy enough. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. All right. So there we go. That's Klein. Okay, Hugo. Claxton Co. All right. Are you bickering with Becky again? Are we going to class now? I will check if anyone's here. Can't see this where it's leading me, but alright. Let's just keep checking first. There's Mint. Wait a minute, Mint, are you doing what I think you're doing? Come on, Uncle Makarov, we don't have enough fun events like these every day. Go ahead and find Instructor Mary and go! My Mint attendant's picking up on how much closer you two are getting lately, so you don't even try to say you don't wanna. How about you don't say that crap right in front of the faculty lounge? Isn't giving me enough headaches enough, or do you really need to pull her into your nonsense too? She's got more than enough on her mind right now without you adding to it. Oh, is that so? I guess you really are looking out for her after all. What can I say, legally? She said you're gonna act like you're gonna be a second year student and act like you're still in Sunday school. Oh, it's so cute when you act all grouchy and pretend you're not shy. I'm being serious here. Alright. Okay, you're still cooking? Yep, you're still cooking. Oh wait, is the stove actually on? Jeez! Yeah! Oh, well, Celine's always there, alright. And there's Rex, okay. Is the auditor? Are you okay? Oh hey, wait. There's a wait. Oh, they all put shops here. But you still like really does feel good. We constructed over at Celtic fished up a wee bit ago. People should have started opening their stores back on the Grand Market too. Yeah, that's what I heard. Apparently donations came inside from all over the country, even from His Majesty. Aye, not to mention all the help we got. Couldn't thank you enough, really. Well, we have to take this chance to enjoy as much as we can for Otto's sake. Oh yeah, I forgot Otto also died. Believe it or not, we're holding this market of ours for charity. All proceeds will be donated through our company to the areas of the Empire that need the help recovering from the war. Doesn't just make you want to spend all your money. Go on, indulge a little. For charity, man. For charity. Man, that is still alright. Oh, you can just buy all the Gambler Jack books if you missed any. That's funny. Yeah, alright. And then, ooh. Okay. No one here. Alright. Okay, auditorium. So let's see. Alright. Where are you, Lynn? Just gonna check everywhere here first, cause yeah, there you go. You're doing your last things there. Oh, hello there, Patrick. And you still the horse club. All right. Go in here. And yeah, wow, it's Fee and Laura. How nice, you two. You still have the dialogue for this? Yeah, it's still the dialogue. Alright. There you are. Oh, it's Vivi. Oh, hello, by the way, I'm not Vivi, just Lind. Vivi asked me to take care of the flowers here while she checked out the flea market. This girl who'll be in charge of the club next month really inspires a lot of confidence. Mike. Okay. That's screwed up. I'm glad I mistook you two. All right. Can I actually talk to her about this? Actually, let me see. Actually, check the flea market. There we go. Damn it! Please stop trying to ruin my life too. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, logins. Okay, fencing club. Let's see if you're actually there or you're somewhere else. No, yeah, the fencing club is in there. So. Okay. Alright, where are your logins? Gonna check the student union building just in case, because there's a lot. Yep! Wait, nope, that's. You sure you come on my journey just to improve my skills? I thought you were going to join the Imperial Army. What happened? You did say I just volunteered. You did invite me. You're right about wanting to join the army, but it's not like I've got some fancy big reason. I just really just want to. And that's not gonna cut it. How am I supposed to set an example if I joined for such a half-hearted reason? Figured if I'm with you, I can find one. I can aspire to something. And that'll guide me on the way up the ranks. You've really grown up. Looks like you've stuck by my side a little longer, my vice captain. Alright. So there we go. Login's done. Alright. Beryl and Stefan. So yeah, probably the same building as well. Yeah, there's only 2 people in this one. After I graduate, I'll be joining the Computer and Network Technology Division of the Imperial Army. Sure, the Chancellor's Intelligence Division is more famous for handling information. I want a different angle on things. I think the career path that'll let me make use of those things I learned both in this club and at the Institute of Rower. One thing's for sure though, I'm really excited to start working here. Bring on the future. Alright. Then you're still here, Beryl? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, nothing quite that permanent. Nothing quite that permanent. It was just on a break. One that was quickly cancelled after my crystal ball showed me an especially interesting reading. That I even want to ask. Sounds like riding deep into the abyss, a spiral of fate, or even space and time. Oh, and things we have to look forward to. Glad she's entertained, at least because nearly everything she tells me flies right over my head. Hey, I'm curious. Alright. And I think that's everyone. Wait. Yeah, Beryl and Stefan. Alright, yep, that's everyone. There's like no secret quest today, right? Hey, why do you have this, Reen? Alright. So let's see. 3 optionals? Okay. Epilogue. So okay, Angler Management. Fishing Spa and Trista. Okay, so not that one, so you only have one more.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Oh, you both are here. Alright. Let's do this. Hey, Kenneth and Annabelle too. It's good to see you too, Reem. So you saw a request. Yeah, I saw it, yeah. Wasn't quite sure what it was actually requesting though. Mind clearing the things up for me? I guess that makes sense since you've been away from Trista for so long. Where do I start? So sorry that it's really all my fault. Come on, that's not true. My brother's just be a pain. Still lost. I guess I gotta fill you in on a few things, huh? So basically, our parents set up an arranged marriage between Annabelle and my brother. Really? That's right. Her father's been harassing her about when she's actually going to walk down the aisle, though. As you imagine, she's not exactly thrilled about all that. If I may be so bold as to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed about this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As I would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which had turned out a stark effect on her once elegant personality. I had no idea. Well, I'd been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, I'll do everything I can to make that happen. You know, you say it's possible to call all this off? It may be. Obviously, the first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. The only response is one do to insult them out of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. So that escape route closed, I figured I'd try to go to the man himself and see if he'd call things off. Mombina, that is very sus behavior. Yeah, I see there. But also, yeah, no. I know. You meant jelly bread as in these. It's ube. But yeah, hello there, Mombina. I'm not sure what word you're referring to, though. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that. I imagine the greatest concerns our respective families' social statuses. I keep forgetting that his brother's back from Crossbell. Nope, that is weird enough, Mombina. Again, he's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to the family of higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes the upper class society a real pain sometimes. Telling me. Marriages, its statuses, and convenience often take precedence over those of love among the nobility. That much is true. But not for my part. I wish nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. Okay, so it's a fishing contest. Eventually we managed to reach a Lake Lord compromise. We'll settle this with an old noble tradition, the fishing battle. Can you still partake in this even without the full fishing list? Now I get the fact that the fishing battles are split in two parts, right? Obviously the main events for between the two actual challengers or the captains in this case. Before that, there was their chosen vice captains face off, so that means it took you a while to get there, but you got it. As team captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I figured as much. You probably got you guys have both done a lot for me, so I'm happy to help. But do you really think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's future on the line, and I fished with you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. Sure, I caught your beard. Oh wow, yeah, it actually references that. It actually references that, huh? Hey, I'm the last person you need to be humble around. I'm sure my brother's vice captain's gonna be a good fisherman, but I'm sure he won't have anything on you. I'm not gonna pressure you into doing it or anything, though. So if you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Why not? Let's get fishing. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I got this. Thank you so much. You have my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You definitely got this. Together we're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. So grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I forgot to save. Ah well. Eventually Lake Lord 3 and his captain emerged and began making their ways towards them. Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen you two since Crossbell, I think. Damn it. But look who it is. It's been a while. If you haven't changed a bit, still lively as your bait, I see. How splendificent it is to meet you and speak with you again, Kenneth. How good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. So what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. This spot will do, I suppose. Fish of Trista, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. So that's the heir of the Lake Lord family. He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do, no offense. But how? He's already familiar with the fishing spots around here? Well, he is a Thor's grad. Everyone's a Thor's grad! Oh my god, is everyone a Thor's graduate? Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. Yeah, I guess he isn't. Yeah, Lecter isn't. I hope that you'll be soon be entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. Thanks. Sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, don't need to apologize. It's entirely my fault of my foolish brother needlessly complicating things. I swear my family and I'll defend our marriage. That there is no need for you to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. So I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I am the delightecular and styliferous gentleman Narcissus. Though you might know me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. I think that's how you read those words. I mean, it's just a mix of two words, right? Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Lord III, I am one of its exquisite elite four. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic contrafubularities. Being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendentious. I'll do my best too, I think. What a commendatorious attitude! Mark my words, young man, you will go far. Did they pay this guy by the word or something? Well, that'll be exchange of greetings. I'll get right to explaining the rules. The goal of each part of the battle is to catching a designated fish first. The vice captains will compete. A team whose vice captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. I see. Sounds like a fair battle format to be had. Any skilled angler should be able to guide a capable vice captain after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your arranged marriage. Are you absolutely certain you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I'm prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. If you're sure, in that case, we're going to fish like we've never fished before, so make sure you're happy. by the way, what fish will we be catching? Our vice captains will be attempting to catch a noble carp. Okay, hold on. Okay. A noble carp. Don't we just do like the max rod or? Okay. The giant sword is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? You don't mean I caught one last year, dude. Does your choice of rod matter here? Oh my god. Okay. I really hope this isn't just like RNG. I heard the rumors myself. A huge 250 reggae swordtail who survived decades of battles. If we caught him, he'd be able to stuff our faces in 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Lady Annabelle, please. If you wouldn't mind adding a little more love, a lady of nobility, it would be very much appreciated of this delicate time. That's Annabelle I know. I mean, Lake Lord's probably into that. Well, like he said, you're going to be catching a noble carp. You can use all the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have on there. Here, take some of mine. Oh my god. Holy crud, wait, is this gonna be RNG? Okay. This is gonna be rough then. I should have saved. I thought it was just gonna be the fishing mini game. Like, oh my god, wait, what do I do? Thanks, these will really come in handy. You can leave the area before you catch your fish, but we'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. Nah, no sightseeing tours for me. I guess I should get started. Good luck, Rain. They'll be quietly and respectfully cheering you on. Okay, I get saved. I see you oh my... complimented? Yeah, I see you... I see him complimented your preparations. Well then, let's begin. Let the battles commence. May the best man win. Assume your positions. Oh my god. Okay, Lake Lord start 2. Okay. Let's do this. Noble carp first try. No, it's the arowana.
That's a catch.
Come on. Oh my god. Is it just gonna be doing that?
That's a catch.
Come on, come on. Oh, there. It's so short.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Double carp. Possible. Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? The winner, the Vice Captain Balance Masterine. Most impressed that you chose your second well, it seems. Okay, okay. Did you have a limited amount of time to do that? Because it's like, oh my god. Ooh. Alright. Well, Thor is a pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show a little school spirit, you know? Did you know? I presume you mean to imply that your angling abilities now surpass my own? Well, we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Then we shall. Nice to know we did let her side down at least. Not a chance with fishing like that. You made it look like like shooting fish in a barrel. That's a little extreme, don't you think? Narcisse is obviously really good at this. I'm sure you'll catch him in a minute. Magnifarious, the embodiment of the Piscean beauty, has come to me at last. Narcisse caught his fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his. So you get 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good, I'll get started. Hey, don't mind me asking, why do you care about his marriage so much in the first place? I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Looks like I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. I'm also not gonna let you ruin someone else's either. Kenneth? Oh my. I would ask you to refrain from talking such a sacred balance such as this. This is the only thing that matters. I hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad, sorry. Time for me to go land Annabelle the big one. What? My lady? Something wrong? Not really. Just that he never seemed to have care in the world, yet all this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I've been showing him the respect he deserves. To him, this battle is a serious affair, that he's fighting with everything he has but me. To me, it was just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. So ashamed. That's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel, but save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over there fighting for what he believes in. Fighting for you. You're right. I'll leave everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? Your 3 minutes are up. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Wait, what? Oh my god, I still need to do that? Alright, I still need to do this. Okay. It's okay. God damn! Stay in one spot, buddy! Alright. Ooh. That should wrap things up here. The victor is decided. You did, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous twaddlecock! This cannot be happening! It candidate did. It gave my bout and all, and it was still defeated. I have no qualms with accepting the outcome. But I can't apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. I believe I have no other choice. And the request that engagement be called off. Oh? Are you sure you seem dead set on going ahead with it before? Duels such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined, and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Narcisse, we're leaving. Very well. Then we shall make a egress. Sure. I bid you all a good day. Wait. I just want to say that I had fun fishing with you today. Are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I give it my all and I leave satisfied. And you say I haven't changed. But what's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not gonna be too happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossbow and continue my training there. There is a lady there awaiting my return after all. Is there now? If that's who I think it is. Well, give my regards to Kaguya, will you? On a related note, would you do well to pay more attention to the world around you? If you don't do something, that personality of yours, Annabelle, will. I suppose it's not my place to say regard. Stay diligent in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but your own personal battle rages on. I'm sure I'm not a fish at any time. You really are a sly one. Wasn't sure just the make of it at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. He's my brother after all. He's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I always found myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a rather worthy partner. I don't think that's for us to decide, but at least she gets to know. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean, Annabelle? Yeah. Oh wait. Oh wow. Is that another ship? I just want to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh, yeah, I am as well. I mean, forgive me for assuming, but you have you set your eyes on Kit? Absolutely not. Well, one ordeal's over, but it looks like it led straight into another one. Yeah, 10 ground bait. Let's go. Let's say save again. That was scary. I'm gonna score with the receptionist now. Jeez. All right. Okay. Whoops. Just wait a second. Okay. Let's see. Brand new show and okay. Be aware. All right. Alright, it's gonna be alright. So let's see here. Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here. Great. Well, it has been a while, Reed. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. Well, what do you say? Want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made some sort of national hero. Oh, no, it's fair enough, I guess. It's not what you're here for, anyway. You're here to help me out with a new talk show I'm gonna working on for Radio Trista. New talk show, finally replacing Advent Time, huh? Gone before its time, truly. I still think of it as a success, though. Want to make sure we learn and we put it all into the new show in the same vein, establish a talk show genre. See, this one's got a theme to it. Towns. We'll focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. Oh, okay. Okay. So, we're gonna have to ask, we're gonna answer questions. Alright. Is it just gonna be like about the towns, though? We're just trying to get to the heart of what makes each city visit great. Visit great, straight from the locals' mouths. Alright. Our first show is gonna be a test case. I'm gonna need your help to check. I need your help with it. Fine by me. Since you're asking me, I take it this is the first town you'll be covering is Trista. That's right. Our backyard helped. Our own backyard helps that this place got more famous after the war. To do wonders for our ratings. New shows live or die by those numbers. So do radio stations, actually. The battle in Heimdall gave us a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. Okay. So now is our chance to win back their hearts and ears from those bastards at the Imperial Chronicle Radio. Should have seen that coming. Fortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Missy, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show is going to work as soon as I can. So basically, I want you to go around and get comments from the people at Trista about what makes our town great. Sounds like something you could do for me? Not a problem, okay? But do you have any guidelines for me, or do I have to go around asking everyone? I see why I like this town. I'm sure you do, but why don't we just leave it at 5 comments for now? It's specified a little too. One from an elderly, from a kid, from a worker. Given that we're a kind of school town, one from a student, one from a teacher. Should round things out nicely. Trying to get a hardworking first year for the. Oh my, wait, hardworking first. What? How that lives into nothing. Sounds like a good mix of people. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, let me know once you got all the comments we need. Best of luck. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, what's that? On display, okay. Alright. So, extra AP. So, am I just gonna figure this out? Oh, no, wait. It lists those people. Okay. What's the extra AP then? bet Tizel would give you a good comment for the child category. I really get a comment to read on a new Radio Trista show. In that case, I'll happily give you one. If you wouldn't mind. Let's see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you got the Lido flowers. In fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's close to Heimdall too, so I thank everyone for I think everyone should come and look if they get the chance. How did I do? Was that okay? I knew I was gonna mess it up somehow. No, that was perfect. Thanks for sharing. Well, if you say so. Oh my god, alright. Well, what could the extra AP be then? I do need a comment from the elderly person. Abbott's nothing in short if not elderly. Comments, you say. I got a fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trish so good to me? That's just because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at the key points of the school year like these too. Being able to share major milestones of all the young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. That's an interesting perspective. And I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to see the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely. Thank you very much. Okay, what's the extra AP here? Oh boy, I hope this extra AP isn't easily missable. Hey, Lot works in here in Trista, obviously. Maybe she'll give us a comment for Michael's new radio show. Really, that's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'm happy to throw a mirror in. By all means. What makes Trista good to me? I say it's because we're in a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams and keep working until they're realized. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride. That makes us proud to be able to support the people like that. I'm sure next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we will prevail. I couldn't agree more. Thank you for the comment. Oh, not at all. I hope you can use it. Okay. Oh, General Goodstore has one too. Howdy, Reen. You know, I feel bad about the shopkeepers asking. Sorry about that. Seriously, don't sweat. I actually kind of find it fun. It's the last free day of the year, so I might as well ask them to make the most of it, right? Time sure flies by, doesn't it? You really have. Okay, wait a minute. Still, there's no time to be getting misty-eyed thinking about the past. We've got work to do. Let's get to it. So about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for? Okay, then I makes the two quests up. Damn it! God, the market itself is a joint effort between us merchants and some students. The whole thing's gonna be tossed together on short notice, so people don't have that much time to donate things for the stall. That's a shame after all the work that's gone into it. I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit, but you can't stay open for very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Reen. So I want you to go around and see if you can find anything for us. Think you can help us one last time? How can I say no to that? But how many more items are we talking about here? Well, one more would be appreciated. 2 more would be ideal. More than that would be my favorite person in Trista. not easy to find anything, though. I mean, as brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I guess most of the people who had stuff on the hand to give us already done so. I get you. I'll be able to, so I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored for whatever reason, probably. Okay. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Okay. So I need 3 items for that. But first, we're just gonna do this. Oh, wait, what the heck? You're still here? Man, I'm glad he's still staying for a while, but that's hilarious. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we just need 3 items. But first, gymnasium. Limited edition puddings, huh? I still need a student comment for Michael. You know, Michael's a hard-working person. I'm sure a comment would be great. You have a comment in a radio show? That's fine. You think I'm up for it? I'm happy to help or at least try. No pressure. Just give me your honest opinion. That's all I need. Well then, the best thing about Trista's Bee is how it's full of wonderful people. Got second years who inspire you and friends and classmates who are just as fun to be around. And even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like I'm having all these great people around allow me to grow into the person I am today. Couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat. It's been amazing. It's been an amazing year. It really was. Not that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make the next year even more fruitful than this one. It'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for the comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. Okay, was that all the comments? Okay, I have 4. Okay, I need a teacher. A teacher that has a decent comment. Who could that be? Who is that? Decent comment. I mean, it's definitely not Sarah. Is it Thomas? No? Oh, fuck, it's you. Alright. And why, pray tell, you're darkening my doorway today? I can certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. I'm completely honest when I say I thought you could have been burned from my mind. In that case, Radio Trista certainly has improved its lot in life in the past year. I'm afraid it's a lot it's no interest to me, however. They're still not getting raised they were before the war, but they're on the right path, I think. They've been doing a lot of work to expand their audience too. Rumor has it they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Did you say Crossbell? There's a fraction of a chance that Risha Mao may hear my voice. I can't let this opportunity. Oh my God, Heinrich! Heinrich, what the fuck? Comments for a radio show, you said. I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. I nearly forgot how crazy it was for Mauricia Mao. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher, and a comment by cajolement is still a comment. I would like nothing more, sir. Listen well, then. What makes the town of Trista great, you ask? Why, you're studying. It's nothing but short of the presence of the academies founded by the famous Emperor Drykles. Can I elaborate on that? I would love to. This academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go by the form of the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the imperial family. To borrow the words of your wondrous founder, this academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I'd postulate that this very presence of this academy that allows it to hold its head so high, wouldn't you agree? That's actually a credible, sound argument. Emperor Drykle's words resonate even now clearly. They certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope to keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure your last year here is fruitfully as possible. Especially with the way education tends to be punctuated with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comments, sir, and for your advice. Get all the comments now. I'm sure Michael's going to be thrilled. Okay, what's the secret then? There's no... we couldn't get less than 5, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, how hidden is this? Okay, the items aren't hidden at least, so like I can get 3 items and that's all I need to do, right? Yeah, I can just get 3 items. So like... okay, I'm just gonna save before this. Okay, it's well, it's Radio Trista. Okay, let's see here. There's nothing. Wait, what? Oh! Wait, save before that. What's this? A comment submission for the Leo Trista new show with love, the diva. A comment submission, but the show hasn't even gotten off the ground yet. And the diva, there's no way. Well, no matter who's it from, I might as well hand it to the other comments. Oh wait, there we go. That's the extra AP. Well, look who's back. How'd it go? You forgot me a bunch of amazing comments? Say so. Check them out. Now that's the stuff. Couldn't have come up with a perfect comment, so I wrote it myself. The show's got success written all over it. I knew you'd be the kind of call. Great job, Reen. Now that I thank you, I didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Alright, here's a bonus one. It was just on the table over there. What do you mean it was on the table? I didn't see anything over there. You didn't? Wait, could really be? Well, let's read this mystery letter. What makes Trista great? Towns change every day with lives of the people who live there. And that they have this beautiful, ever-shifting sort of charm. Maybe that's what makes them great, though, huh? Sorry, I feel like half dodging the question. To me, Trista will always be a town of memories. I suppose that's how I'll always remember it. There may not be one thing that makes it special, but I look back fondly at the time I spent here. If nothing else, I got to meet a lot of fun people. Speaking of towns, I'm strolling through one right now. Wonder when the town streets I'll be walking when we happen to meet again. I look forward to finding out. P.S. Good luck in finding a host for your new show. When we happen to meet again, huh? So she's okay after all. Excuse me? I hadn't heard a word from her since the capital was occupied and the war broke out. Nobody else had talked about had any idea of where she was either. For all I knew, she wound up dead in a ditch somewhere. I was really worried about her. Missy, I'm so glad you're alright. But where the hell are you and what have you been doing? You could have at least told me you were alive. Clearly dropping a letter by isn't too damn hard for you, but no, not a word. And this happy horseshit, good luck finding a host for your new show. I don't want a new host, I want you. Stop slacking up and get your ass back here. Well, if that's how she wants to be, fine. I'll turn this show into such a sensation she'll be begging me to take her back. You mark my words, Misty, you're gonna be back. You'll be back whether you like it or not. Yeah, I'm surprised she actually sent us a letter like this, though. I definitely don't trust her after all she's done, but she must have really enjoyed her time here. This really made me think. This really is a wonderful place. Man, okay, so that's definitely extra AP, right? Yeah, that's extra AP. All right, man, I don't know. I guess that could be easily missable as well, if it weren't for the glowing red letter. Okay then. So one last quest left. We just need to get 3 items, and they're marked on our map. Luckily. Never thought it was possible for this room to get messy until now. And she's busy with getting all her work in order before she leaves. But would it be that much extra effort to get rid of those bottles, or at least stand them up? She said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon, too. Maybe I should go and remind her. Okay, so yeah, you have to talk to Sarah. And then, yeah, Sarah's probably doesn't have an item for you. Alright, alright. Yeah, okay, she's drinking. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Because I know I'd be happy to. When I tell you I'm too young to drink, do you hear a bunch of static or something? Or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you might want to start getting your room in order. I might regret if you leave it until the last minute to end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Fine, you win. I'll be right on it. But you're going to be helping me. This is all your idea. Well, I suppose I've got some time to kill anyway, so sure. Wonder what the item's gonna be, though. Phew, you're a real lifesaver. I think that'd wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Blessed is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. If that's what you're thinking, do you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? Alright, let me give you these. You helped me today, but don't think of this as a reward. It's just that I finished them already. So you might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. Whoa, Carnelia? Are you dumping your old books on me and trying to play it off as generosity, or am I missing something? You won't be, Reen, but how well you know me. Thanks for taking them off my hands. Give them a read, or don't. Whatever you want. They're yours now. Now I look at, they do seem that they might be worth selling at the flea market. Guess I haven't found the first thing to sell then. Could just take these over now, but I'm betting that I could turn up things in need of cheap selling than this. Do I actually get those books or? Nope. All right. Cornelia, though. Sorry, right here. So, is that like Toval's story, though? Or is that another set of books? Save again. Make sure you don't miss this. Whoa, Lumberblitz is making a comeback. Now that's promising. Good to see you again, Mitch. Back in the horse racing style again, I see. Don't get smart. But yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. Really glad Tony gets to go out there and get that war ended. I don't want to live in a world without the spring races. Look, I can't tell you happy about that whole hero thing, but just trying to make it take it one step at a time. Can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Valimar's a part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what it means for me from here. Good. Don't get just started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. I think I don't want to waste it worrying. Take the day off. Yeah, I think I might. If anyone in town has stuff that they can't sell to save their life, it's gonna be Mitch. Don't be surprised if he had something to donate for the flea market. Maybe I should ask. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate something to a flea market for free when I can sell it to some sucker here? You raise a good point. And business is booming, I'll have you know. You want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return and see that beauty of that's the beauty of capitalism. No way there isn't at least one thing here that he'll never be able to sell. What if it's something I could do to cheer him up, that make him feel a little more generous? I can't wait for the spring races to start. I'm gonna have a big kick this year. It started off right. Oh good, more irresponsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? Still, it might be a good starting, but maybe I could try to find some horse-related thing to give him. Oh my god! What is this, a point-and-click game? Some horse-related thing. Your coat's looking as marvelous as ever, Whitecomb. And I think this is the beginning of our journey to the greatness together. You seem happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? Oh, I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Because the other day, Whitecomb and I entered a horse show in Heimdall. Not only did we get to experience the joy of entering, but we were even awarded a prize. So seeing someone else officially recognize Whitecomb's excellency fills me with glee. Wow, it's quite an achievement to both of you. Can't say I'm terribly surprised though. Whitecomb is really an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all the prize-winning horses. Please take it. Please take it. I have more. That's a great picture. At least these horses really do look like they deserve to win. Maybe I could see Mitch loving a photo like this. Maybe I could show it to him. Whitecomb. I remember when we had to find that horse. You're lucky you have that horse, buddy. we had to chase it down to the ends of the earth. You get what you want. Found something I thought you might be interested in, Mitch. Oh, is this a photograph of this year's horse show? Man, nothing but top-tier horses here, especially these two. They start racing proper, I think they'd be ready to clean up. But I didn't see him. I can't get enough to know they're hitting the big leagues. They'd bet I won't win. Great, I think he's gonna like it. I didn't think he was gonna like it this much. Fine, you win. Let me see if I can get a jump that might go faster than that market that would be here. Give me a minute. Your generosity is awe-inspiring. There. Paper mache Mishi. Wasn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I don't care when they brought it here, and now it's in my way. So you want to get rid of it for me? That'd be great. Just don't bring it back. It's yours now. Then why didn't you just give it to me when I first asked you? Well, who cares? I did what I set out to do. Is item number 2. Brandon said that should be plenty. I was gonna find more though. The more the better, right? Paper mache Mishi. What the heck? Oh, the festival. Okay, I see now. Okay, the festival. Okay. So it was during that whack-a-mole game. You know, Jadder, you might know where I could find something for the flea market. You might donate everything he had already. There's no harm in asking. Oh, you're looking for eyes for the market too, are you? Afraid I already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. With Becky and Hugo working as hard as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. Even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. Hello there, Dr. Anime. There was a student who asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. Told me it was pretty hefty though, so I haven't done it yet. Who knows? Maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market. It'd definitely be worth looking into. Who was it? I remember. All I remember is that they're second year. They told me the thing they wanted for me to pick up was a result of hours of club work, so that might help. All right. Thanks for the tip, Gyler. Not at all. I just wish I could have been more helpful. Second year and they're a student. Alright. Oh, it's in the art room? That's the home economics room, so I'm going in there. Can I help you with something, Reen? Oh, it's nothing major. Gyler said there's a second year student trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe you should ask Clara. Unwanted items. Yeah, sure. Oh, you're the one that Jadder meant? Wait, he said it was the big heavy thing resulting from many hours of club work. Wait, is it? That's right, I've been working on it this year. It was way too big and heavy to take back with me. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. But you spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You've always taken such great care with your work. Please, Art's value is decided the moment it's finished. There's no point in hoarding all your fish pieces around. So it's a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. I can see where she's coming from. Hopefully we can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom anyway. Hop to it, Warzel. Sure thing. Jeez. Lion sculpture. Thank you very much for your contribution. Oh, can it? If you're done, let me get on with my work. I'm trying to concentrate. Sorry about that. I think it'll be great as a third item. Probably more than enough now, too. Let's get all this stuff to Brandon and see if he likes any of this stuff. Okay, there we go. 3 items. Unless it's a secret fourth item. In that case, I don't know. They did say 3. Okay, might as well just save beforehand just in case I don't get the AP. Deliver items. Got tons of items now, more than enough to make them happy, I'm sure. Barehanded to him. So you did manage to scrounge anything? Did you manage to scrounge anything up? You bet I did. Well, how'd you find all these? Every single one of them's rare too. Put these out and the customers will come running. Nice work. I was really looking up. It's all because of you. Much obliged. All I really did was walk around and talk to people. I'm an expert at that by this point. Well, it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprise there. You've done this every single day. You've had all year. But even your free days weren't exactly free. You've saved the bacon of every shop in the owner of Trista time and time again. So thanks on behalf of everyone. Here, let me give you some extra stuff today. Oh, wow. Every ingredient, I think? Okay. These are real nice, but I won't say no, but are you sure about all this? And all that's done, whether the people at Trista this past year, I'm sure you more than earned it. We'll work even harder next year. I knew there'd be a catch. Okay, there's the extra AP. Oh? Green Schwarzer speaking. It's Neidhart. You free, Schwarzer? Major Neidhart, what a pleasant surprise. I suppose I'm free right now. How can I help you? Oh my god, isn't there a swimming lesson? I know, Schwarzer, it's not a matter of life and death or anything. I'm at Academy on business right now. I hear you're there too. Thought it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. It's a swimming lesson, isn't it? Well, that does make sense. Where are you, sir? The Faculty Lodge. I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Just come and speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. You haven't had a chance to speak with him for a while. Okay. It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. All right, are we gonna have to do rhythm games again? We're gonna have to do rhythm games again, don't we? Damn it. Damn you! Okay. It's good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. I keep you over your exploits with the army. It's hard not to after all you've done. Harder still, not to hear about yours, the Ashen Chevalier. Well, I'm sure that feels more like a bird with a source of pride. Well, I've chosen the path for myself. I have to choose I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. What brings you to the Academy, by the way? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. Not much time to spare, but it seems like a waste not to get the most out of it. That's why I wanted to see how you were doing. Really, thank you very much for your concern then, sir. Just wondering when it comes a time when your desire to follow beliefs and clashes with your preservation for our own well-being. It leaves on me to see that you're doing better than I anticipate, but... Sir? Look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Sorry. It's that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. Suppose I can make time to lead you. They can lead you in some training. Nothing really ignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Should think twice when you're 50 bits on Honey Off of a 1! Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class too. Why am I getting the sense of deja vu here? All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of this as my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you into it either. Just know that the offer is on the table if you're interested. Let's get sweaty. Okay. Most definitely, sir. Look at that. I see a little bit of fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. Alright, here we go. It's the pool episode, even though it's the epilogue. My god. Also, I'll review that after this, Taurus. It started getting warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How do we find ourselves in a situation like this to begin with? Well, Major Einhard said he wanted to give us some training. Maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what kind of training clarify exactly what that training was. No, swimming in this weather might actually make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. I just wonder what possessed you to call me for this. Stow the whining, Alborea. We've got training to do. We'll start with warm-ups, done in accordance with the man-way method. Lest we forget. So that means we'll be racing on one-on-one until we all race each other, right? My memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, then yes. Glad to see it make an impression. Schwarzer, you get first pick. Yes, sir. Alright, who's the strongest here? I guess we'll go with Gaius. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's race, Gaius. My competition never let me down. I don't know if I ever stand a chance, but I'll definitely try. Counting on it. Okay. Did you give me a tutorial? Take your positions and begin. I don't think this is mashing. This is a rhythm game, right? Yeah, it's a rhythm game. Okay, fine. Triangle and circle. Right. Two. There we go. Sure thing, Guri, with your 50 bits and Honglo of a 1! I was done with all 5 monsters. And welcome to the stream, Guri. You're a whole lot faster than your last time we raced, Gaius. What can I say? I owe it all the way I owe it all to the man-way method. And if you stop talking, you should be trading. You'll be both even better. Your race is done. Get back here. The next one can get started. Right. Alright, now you've reached all the other. We can move to the phase 2 of our training. Rest me. Oh, you're too kind, instructor, but I don't need it. Not after 4 swimming races. Well, we have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is, it's our last chance to do it together. Reed, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. What is Instructor Neidhart thinking? Try to scrutinize the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Hold it. Oh my god, are we doing this again? Okay, we're doing this again. Sure. Are we choosing Sarah for maximum? I don't think the difficulty of this matters, right? But alright, we're choosing Sarah for like maximum difficulty maybe. I could say the same thing. How could you all be so heartless coming here and having fun without inviting us? It's time to trade by yourselves without even extending the offer to us. Honestly, I expected better of you. I mean, you and Fee were busy trading in the, what is it, in the fencing club room? For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they wrote me into it. Same here. How humans can casually strip off most of your clothing when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Either way, it's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, you want to swim too. Totally, that's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party. By charging you all to a rollicking team battle. Hey, wait, that's not fair. All of them swam like 5 times already. Very well, we accept. The battle will consist of 5 races, each meeting a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. And the race that takes the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound? Sounds like we better start thinking of what I want the guys to do. I take it we don't really get any say in all this, do we? Still, I just have mercy whoever gets matched against Laura or Fee. They'll have one hell of an uphill battle. That said, I think we have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Totally, they're all worthy competitors. Let's not waste time. Schwarzer, you're first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. So you're sticking poor Reed out in front, are you? Well, in that case, I think about it, it's been a long time since I got the Reed. Alright. Well then. Wait, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you? I thought it was like choosing someone to race against. Why is it worded like this? Excuse me? I am not the right person to ask about this. My God. Guri, I am. I think I've always just like defaulted whenever it comes to decisions like these. My God, though. Are you serious? Are you kidding me, Reen? Come on. Oh my God. Yeah, I know your choice would be that, Guri. I know your choice would be that. Why is I'm not the right person to ask about this. Oh my God. Alright. Well, guess we defaulting, right? Oh my God, though. That's screwed up in a way. Oh, would be my turn. Guri. Okay, you know what? My God. Oh God. If you just said, bro, if you just said who am I challenging, this would be like the freaking easiest one. Like I was like, all right, we're gonna choose the strongest person, but it's like, why did you word it like this? Why did you word it like this? Really? All right. Well, we have 100% loyalty to the end then. Reen, is that really your call? Okay. Actually, wait, no. I remember Emma's bonding event, actually. Reen, you've always been like this. Oh my God. My God, Reen. Wait, shouldn't think those thoughts while I'm just wearing. All right, it really is. This really is the pool episode. Are you kidding me, Reen? Okay. Looks like you're on deck, Emma. Yeah, he's still at the rock, but I just let Reen's wandering gaze pick for me. Now show us. Oh my God. All right. Well, let's do this again. Can I all right. 2. Oh wow, okay. I think it changes the rhythm. Yeah, it goes faster as we go. There we go. But yeah, the thing is that what is it? I am not. Just so we set the record straight. I am not that shallow to pick someone for glasses. I am not that shallow. Cause I think I've been told what was it, a key piece of information later. I think they're just cluing in that Emma's not gonna wear glasses anymore after this. But we're gonna stay with one choice throughout all 4 games. I'm not changing it. Yeah, glasses are a plus though. I suppose I have much competition. Yeah, no. We basically chose like the weakest swimmer for this, due to the nature of that. Seriously, what the heck, Reen? No, you did fine. It was good to swim with you. Alright. I think Emma's at maximum too. Like Emma's the only one in maximum bond here. Yeah. You know what? Is that max is like 10,000, or is it gonna be quadruple 9? Damn it. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically, no one specified that the same swimmer could have raced more than once, but come on. Hey, I could have done the rhythm game. Well, if you have a problem with it, are totally fair results then. Whether you accept the result or not, a defeat is a defeat. Crying about your pulling not playing by the rules won't save you in a war zone. This swimming pool is no different. Kind of is, but oh, morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stay from the path of righteousness. What one perceives as an act of cowardice might be part of another master's plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may be unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that. But there's no way getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. Surprised to see of all people backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole. Exploiting strategy though. So am I. What brought this on? Nothing in particular. As I find myself less enthralled with your ways, by extension the provinces of the Bracer Guild. I can deny that the guild existed and its methods will be a vital part of the nation's future. See, glad to see you have a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with, and what are your orders? I almost forgot about that. Okay, I'll play tag. That'd be a fun way to have some that'd be more fun than some boring old training. I didn't almost forget that we've done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Hey now, the girls made their choice. Who are we to question it? Yeah, that's absolutely true. We must give to the winners their due. The desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we could go about that then. There's no harm in making this punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Yay. Well, I picked Major Nightheart to be it first then. Me? Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Well, come on, Reen. Alright, there we go. I was expecting to be forced to participate in that horseplay as well. Still, it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir? I want to thank you for doing all of this for us and for other times too. There's no need to thank me. Well, let's see. Take this. It's not much of a parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Are you sure? Well, if you're not sure, I hope you make good use of it. I'll be returned to the faculty lodge for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. Also, thank you for the sub to Guri, Taurus. I will, sir. Alright, AP increased by 1. Very nice. Okay, I did the swimming. Oh? Okay, is that the only secret quest, baseball? Yeah, here's the dialogue, Taurus. Here's the girls' locker room. If I walked in, my death would be swift. Blissful, but swift. Oh, man. Still can't believe Breed has dialogue for this, though. It's funny. But alright. Alright, so let's review some cards, and then let's continue. Summoner of Illusions, I think it was. Yep, it was. So, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. So what have I do? Let's do. There we go. So this is it. Summoner of Illusions. Funny enough, yeah, like, this one has actually plenty of good summoning targets. I think last time I used this was summoning Gaia Drake, because it can't be destroyed. That's the thing with this though, is that it says destroy at the end. Usually cards like these, they would say you send it to the graveyard, which, yeah, which negates a lot of ways to like keep a monster on the field. But since it says destroy, like there's a lot of monsters that what is it? There's a lot of monsters that don't get destroyed. Also, what the heck, Guri? But yeah, you can actually summon Dragoon with this. I mean, it would be like the best target right now. Yeah, you can summon Dragoon without being destroyed at the end phase. So you know, that's one of your targets. Wait, Dragoon can't be destroyed by card effects, right? I don't think it can. Yep, cannot be destroyed by card effects. Summer Illusions, you can do your thing. It could have been more broken if it didn't say tribute one other monster, since it would be able to tribute itself. But alas, they thought of that. Okay. Coming for what, Taurus? Anyway, Musician King, which the Black Forest and Lady of Faith make Musician King. Yeah, how? I don't know. I still, I mean, the fusions of the day at time, you know. It didn't make any sense. Like, they didn't make a lick of sense. So I have no idea. Like, I have no idea how it makes this. I mean, it was a way to like send your witch to the graveyard at the time, but now we have Sandwich. This is an instant fusion target, though. And my god, though, it's just hilarious that those are the fusion materials. Man, it's too bad it doesn't have a retrain, though. I also found the episode of it so cool when Metal Morph just gave it a jacket. Like that was pretty cool at the time. Oh no, yeah, that's a card that was just released. Well, just leaked. Taurus. Yep, it was released alongside with the Starham. So let's see. But yeah. Musician King, pretty cool normal monster. Instant fusion target, you know. It's never far from being useless, but you know, it's just fine. And it can be. I mean, it activates its effects instantly. So, here we go. Slacker Magician. Or should I say, Zeus? Yeah, that's basically what it's used these days. I think it's the big Zeus. I just always found that funny. It's like, oh, hey, look, they're making Slacker Magician. Attacks into your monster. Your main phase 2, make Zeus destroy field. We've all been there before. Well, it's Slacker Magician into Doubted Magician, I think. Yeah, Slacker Magician into main phase 2, Doubted Magician to Zeus, I think. Is the thing. Yep, but yeah, that's just hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just the evolution. Slacker Magician, Doubted Magician, Zeus. Anyway, yeah, there's not that much to say about this. It used to be a good stall card, but nope. And yeah, no, it's just to get extra material. Oh my god, though. I think there have been other candidates to use Zeus for, though. Because this one still needs, what is it, 2 level 1 monsters, and that could be hard. That could be hard for some decks to supply. But hey, if you can do 2 level 1s, like, Slacker Magician's not that bad. And then we boop. Crooked Cook, I think, is what you're talking about, Taurus. Yep, Crooked Cook, number 59. Behold, I'm an encyclopedia. Anyway, Wake Up Boca. Yeah, no, it basically just special summoned itself to the target one face down monster and then put it in face up attack position. Pretty sweet. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Even done, it also has a flip effect, but it's not really that good. It just has something get 1,000 attack and destroy. It sends it to the graveyard at the end. Yeah, it's a pun. It wakes people up. Funny thing about that is it dodges its own thing. I think it dodges its own send to the graveyard effect if it puts itself face down. If you choose it. Still, yeah, I mean, you could use it with Summoner of Illusions, yes. Oh, also one of the aquas that's actually we had a few wind aquas before, actually. Yeah, one of the aquas that's not water. I have no idea why it's wind for, like, coffee, but you know. Just Yanagarasu, Taurus. Because we were talking about crows. Mostly tier limits, Taurus. Tier limits are like the main Dark Aqua. Gory! Gory! Come on! Come on, Gory! But yeah, no secret quests, right, baseball? So like, well, no, secret quest after the dungeon. So I'm guessing like, Yeah, I have to do these first. Okay. There's to do these quests. Alright. Save. What, Sharon? Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize we have to trouble you with this. But in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted he just had to fight you today. Which one could it be then? Don't force this all on me. You are the one who wanted the fight to happen before you went home next week. You do well to not portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Well, my schedule's free either way. So you want to settle this with whichever class is stronger, right? Precisely. We may have faced during the war, but it's hardly claimed that we were on equal footing. Which means we have yet to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles of Class 7. That's true. I'm trying to figure that out for a while, too. Bring it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. With so many of your classmates set to leave soon, here's our final opportunity to settle this. So let's do so after a year of back and forth. Prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Sure of it. You might want to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. In that case, Masterine, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. Two of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 1. When one of these students representing my class, 212, match sounds just fine to me, though. When Patrick's training this day for a long time, he's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. Can't underestimate Celestine either. I should defeat him once, but definitely it wasn't easy. As your party arrives, we will begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? I know who just to call. Whoever takes this battle as the champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, no rematches. You okay with that? Wouldn't have it any other way. Then if you would, please call your partner, Masterine. Okay. I mean, like, if you just need, yeah, okay. Let's do this first. So, yeah, I think we can just like kill them instantly with like Searing Sun Gem already. Yes. All right. Let's see. First, check if you're equipped. Yep, Gladiator belt. And then there we go. That's fine with me. Can't save for some reason. Alright. All good. Reen already informed me of what's being, what we'll be doing. I should give this fight my very best. You are both worthy opponents. We will hold nothing back, Celestine. Indeed, it's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. Alright, Combat Link. Can already tell they've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. So we're representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this! Of course! Alright.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. Let me help.
Thanks.
Oh shit.
Let's move.
You fool. All right.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Alright, Emma, you know what to do. Let's see first. Do I want to do that? Okay, let's do that.
Here I go!
Overdrive!
Lost Eden!
My turn.
Nope. Behold the power of glasses. Oh wait, that wasn't enough. Solar eruption. Sorry, Patrick, you're kind of outmatched here.
My turn.
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Alright, let's finish it off this way then.
Let's move. My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash.
Oh, okay.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh there, Rari. And nothing much. How goes you? I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. We both fought yeah, no, we just threw the sun at you, buddy. Same goes for you two. There's no telling which way you would have. I don't think so. We used forbidden magic just to kill a student. Oh my god. For the Brent gun red eyes. One day I will come up with a level 2. That would be a fun thing though, where it's like you could sacrifice 2 lobes to summon something. And then it's like up to level up to level 12. Especially with the way those 2 Arcus legs together, very impressive. His literal brain wiring. Nah. I'd probably come up with like a big like screen effect for like level what is it? For level level 12. You can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose you could accept the Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick, what are you waiting for? Right. This isn't. Wait, what? Patrick, I can't believe you tried to settle things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us. Hello, Ferris. I did get our class permission to do so, did I not? Thought it was only going to be a rematch for the practical exam last June. Besides, we've yet to determine which of us is superior. We nobles or you're Class 7. That's what you said, right? You're deciding where nobles stand. You either fight on behalf of all of the upper classes, not just Class 1, year 1, Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? I feel a little lost all of a sudden. What are you trying to suggest? Allow me to explain. Oh my gosh, they're around 2. Vincent? I, the perpetually elegant Vincent Florent. I'm here on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle, my good fellows. As a Florent's family mate, I will also take part in this battle. I do hope you'll accept their challenge. All the upper classes have already given their approval to fight on their behalf. So let's battle on the honor of being the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy? This is escalating awfully fast. There's our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories, to treasure. Our last chance to close the book on our feud. Oh my fucking god! I love these guys. Lady Ferris, at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post. Okay, so to recap, you just want to sell things too, is that right? Well, given this will be a last chance, I don't see any harm in giving her what she wants. True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. I would love to launch the battle right away, but hard to be fair, we fought you 3-on-2. Please call another one of your classmates to balance the teams a little. Okay, Laura. You know what? Get in here, Laura. Or do I just want Gaius? Do I want poor Plague Master Gaius? You know what? Sure. I haven't used Gaius enough. Hey, Gaius. Come in here. Genmu, Sirio, Byaku, Quillen. Alright, very nice. Rakshasa. This is the last thing expected to happen in their final free day. For a class depending on me though, I shall make sure their trust isn't misplaced. Thank you ever so much for willing to accept their challenge. I'm prepared to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques, more beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. For my part, I'll show you my gun capabilities. Oh! Well, points for enthusiasm. Sarifa doesn't see doesn't seem to hold back against us in the slightest. We're going to need to approach this with caution if we want to win. Oh wow, no, wait, it's spear to spear. Then we shall serve as referees. Very well, may the best competitors win. Both teams are ready. Let the battle begin.
This one will take everything we have. It's my turn. Let's move.
All right. Come on, Plague Master Gaius. You still got more in you, buddy.
I'll back you up. Of course.
Serene Blessing.
Blessing of the moon.
Thank you. Leave it to me. Sow the wind. Bring the whirlwind.
My turn. My turn.
Oh, damn it. She got petrified. Gonna have to cure that or else that's gonna be bad. Thank you for the three-stream streak, Rari. Softening ointment.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
Let me help.
Thanks. Let's move.
Okay, how do I do this? Okay, how much life do you have? 70,000, 50,000, and I think you have the most, 80,000. Wow, okay. Hefty guys.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Okay, she's paralyzed.
It's my turn.
Okay, throw the sun at them, Emma.
It's my turn. Go, CO!
Now!
Alright, it's gonna crit!
Let's move.
Did not be delayed? Yeah, delay's 20. Okay.
Here I go.
Alright, we could use the slash on the crit. Or I could try to do this first.
Leave it to me.
Alright, go on, Gaius.
It's my turn.
Lost Eden.
Let's move. Leave it to me.
Now.
Alright, goodbye, guys. This is a bit cheating.
Let's move. Leave it to me.
Alright. Boom.
Together, we're unbeatable.
I should have expected as much from people Lady Ferris regards so highly. So strong, you're one strong mate, Sarifa. Can't believe after all I traded, it still wasn't enough. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for Amira, though. It took all we had to defeat you. Honestly, we were on the verge of defeat a couple of times. I mean, we've just been choosing Emma this whole time, Flea Flicker. Honestly, I've been enjoying the romantic scenes with that so far. Still, now that you've defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the academy. You're still not sure how to respond to that, but thanks. Oh ho! That's some of the strongest. Did someone say strongest in the academy? That sounds like. Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you kidding here? Principal Van Dyke? What brings you here, sir? I don't believe you secured permission to use the field. Oh, you're in trouble, High Arms. You're not in trouble, High Arms. I was curious as to how the battle was going, so I want to take a closer look. I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. But I've got so caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer sit and idly by. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous. He's been wanting to change his mind once since it's made up no matter how much I try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. The two of us would like to join in on the fun. Besides, you don't think I'll let you get away with calling yourselves the strongest in the academy without defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Oh my god! What have I started? I would like to take on everyone here at once, but as Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be on our first. I can't help but feel like bullying taking on like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. And now we stand by face to face with the school's strongest faculty members. They really do seem strong. Still, we have to roll over. We can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could have crushed anyone of us, but we work together. I think we stand a chance. Let's see our strength, how far your strength can take us. We might get another chance to test ourselves like this. Put it like that, I agree. Come this way, it makes no sense. It's turning around the final hurdle, no matter how high it may be. That's our Class 7. Although it would be fair if only 3 of you took us on. You should call another one of your classmates. Okay, now I'm really scared of who should I call. Alright, get in here, Laura. Or do I want double battery for this? I actually might want double battery for this, actually. Yeah, okay, double battery. Gladiator belt. Okay. Make sure you're not in the line. Well, you're in the line still. Remember what we're gonna be in a line. Alright. Okay. You're definitely intimidating. That doesn't mean we'll lose. Okay, guys, that might be our hardest challenge to date. But it's time to give it all we got. Let's see how far combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Right. Now that's the spirit. Let the fun begin. Here we go.
This one will take everything we have.
Let's move.
Okay, double delay. Good.
My turn.
Top up, everyone.
Thanks. All right.
Savage Fang. Nightmare!
Now.
Gotcha. I can do this. Light. Rain upon us.
Let's move. My turn. Arcade Gale. Now's our chance.
First.
All right, leave it to me.
Here I go.
Here, Arcade Gale's their best just because it hits twice, and we can do the delay.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
It's my turn.
And then it recovers all her CP to the being double.
Now.
Gotcha. It's my turn.
Okay, no, I can do that later. Just Crystal Flood first.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Now.
Let's move.
Oh fuck, okay, that far apart? Okay.
There.
Alright.
Of course.
Nope. Alright.
Now.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Go, CO! My turn.
Spirit Unification again.
My turn.
Arcane Gale.
Arcade Gale!
Here I go.
Alright, Emma. Time for you to shine.
Overdrive!
Soul Eruption! Double forbidden spell casting! Defense down!
My turn. Arcade
Alright.
Way to show us how it's done.
We didn't even need to throw the second one. Oh, you can only throw the sun once, but Emma's equipped with 2 forbidden spells. So you can go into that into Lost Eden. And since she has like a she has a master course that gives you EP when you hit someone with a spell. She gets all her EP back. So you can do them twice in succession in overdrive. And like that just like debuffs them to shit afterwards.
Great.
I'm so glad.
No complaints here.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Okay, very nice. But I have to admit, I'm impressed. I never thought I've expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. You've only won because we were together. None of us were even half either of you on our own. Still, we somehow managed to overcome the strongest people in the academy. You most certainly did. I have nothing but praise the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting to live their lives elsewhere. Perhaps you've learned about the skills you've developed that are now part of you and will remain so wherever you go. That you're able to defeat us today is fine proof that how you've grown. Maybe continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will. Thank you, sir. Sure, everything I've learned here is going to be really helpful for my future. Sorry to make you waste the time, some of the little time you have left finding 2 old fogies like us. Please let me tend to your wounds at least. Not only was everyone's HP and EP fully restored, they also recovered 200 C. My god! Could you do that normally, please? Wow, your skill at the healing arts is truly exceptional. We really appreciate you healing us as well. You have our thanks, our fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care after all. Well, Principal, it's time that we let these students be. As do I. Farewell for now. I very much hope you'll have a chance for a rematch someday. Spoil any of a rematch, for right now we lose. So at least beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. If I would love the chance to fight all of you once again one day too. That'd be great. Fought particularly wonderfully, Melissa. I hope that we'll get another chance to compete with one another again. We will, I promise. Oh, okay, yeah, we should have brought Alyssa along for that interaction alone. That's pretty nice. I can't believe you're actually able to overcome those 2. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I would like you to accept this. Albion Garb. Great, but what is it? It's passed down through the Hyons family for generations. I'd like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick, I really will. I have something for you as well. Thank you. But don't let your victory today make you complacent. Now, unless you're thoroughly shocked with your next fight at least. Wouldn't dream of it. I want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew the way we could have if we had been rivals. At least we couldn't wish for better rivals in Class 1. I look forward to the day we can test our skills against one another again. Don't worry, Ferris. I'll make sure to keep training for the next time we face off. We do appreciate the warning, though. Well, your class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault to the senses. Still, that's a part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Yeah, you're still not getting Reen's sister though, Patrick. That's never happening. Alright. One more quest, I think. And it's the race. I mean, yeah, like we did trounce them before. But alright, here we go. Here's the race. With Angelica, oh my god. Please don't tell me I actually have to drive the bike. Oh, you're here. I'm gonna stop her, and I told her how important the day was for you and everything, but she couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't gonna be interesting. Oh, I'll show you interesting. Guess Reen's falling for that bike's charms just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. That proves that trusting her to you was the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking. If you have time, please accept my request and junk. I've always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame you've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. So there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. I'm not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that that'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So, are you gonna do this right now or what? You're worried about the rules, don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. Start your engines. You bet. Nice, then let's get going. Expect to see you here, Toa. I'd miss it for the world. I would be able to take your eyes off a race like this. It's sure to be intense. But be intense safely, alright? I'll try. This goes for you too, Angie. Of course, my dear George. I'd never do a thing to worry you. Anyway, on to the rules. This'll sound familiar if you ever raced before. You follow the course, and first to the end wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough. I'd be worried if it didn't, but let's make sure it'd be a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Work for you? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. As if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't you get the show on the road? To your bike, Reen. You got it. Oh my god, please tell me there's driving controls. Oh my god! He's way faster! Is there a way to accelerate faster? I don't think so. Oh my god! He's way faster than me! Is she gonna slow down? No, wait. If I keep taking straights like this, I think we'll be fine. Alright, I'm in front now. Ooh. AP increased by 1. There we go. I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well, you really earned that win. Well done. Don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on before the very end. If anything, I find it hard to believe that you actually won against you. Well, believe it or not, you did. You did, and that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. You should prove yourself. You should be proud of yourself, Rean. Thanks, Angelica, George. It's because I didn't hold back. But I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. So, is something wrong? Something I just touched, that's all. I feel serious you were about to race the whole time, Rean. That was quite a spectacle to behold. You have to hit me up if you ever decide to have a rematch. Sure, I hope we can have one too. I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as a loser. That a bottle's drinks 5 should do, I think. We had all fun with going out today. It's the least we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh. Okay, okay. Man, that was nice, but oh my god. They're really gonna rub in that Crow is dead, huh? By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out Reinford Company's thinking about going all in on the orbital bike development. Really? That's right, before you get too excited just yet, you never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. The way things are, I can't really imagine that they will. By the time the society feels a need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those are Chairman Arena's words too. I can see what she means. There's nothing else like these bikes of ours, is there? Exactly, which is why we'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Adios knows I'm showing off mine more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, everyone on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course. Alright, here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift. Lightning belt, oh. Thank you very much, I can't wait to try it on. And there, again, these are for me. Oh, one more thing, this doesn't have to do anything with the race or request or anything, I just want you to have it. Is the key to here, isn't it? That's right, from now on, you're free to use this place whatever you want. I'm gonna be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding the promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? George, deal. Thanks, Reed, for everything. I'm an evil gnome. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now. What do I do now? Oh, did I just go out? There we go. What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance episode.
Is that you, Valimar? Did I just did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the Earth Veins, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
This sounds like I got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction. That can only mean...
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant, known to you and your friends as the Old Schoolhouse.
Oh? Well, That was a secret quest here? Okay, now is the secret quest here? No, not yet. Like, do I go there yet? Or like, do I just like, do I just keep advancing? Let me see. Nope, not yet. Oh my god, alright. Wait, what? Okay, but like... Wait, what do I do now? Oh my god, I just expected... Okay, everything's gonna end, but Alright, alright. Wait, no, I'll walk away first. Save, I guess. I don't think I have anything else. I still have a few more left. Still have a few more things left, so it shouldn't be the last thing. Like, so I guess we can just keep going. At least at Princess Outfit, I still haven't like been 100%. What the heck? Okay. Ugh.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Oh, Toval.
Toval?
Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? Do you need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping it. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
I know, but he's not evil, though. He's not evil, right? I mean, he's better than those nobles.
What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rain.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Green. I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley too.
Yeah, I mean, you helped all these people. Well, granted, I mean, hey, yeah. Reed hasn't had the initiation of what is it? Of Anton's side quest yet, though.
Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent.
I don't think Anton has what is it? I don't think Anton has proposed to anybody yet. Actually, there's also still a few more of the staple quests he had. Well, no, he's done a few of the staple quests. Like I think we rescued a cat before. That's one of them. Irene's basically a bracer already.
I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor
Oh my
Sarah
god,
do.
is it an Anton quest?
But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Oh, there we go.
Elise, Your Highness.
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Rean, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here. Alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
Rean, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again!
You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Oh, is it the same voice actor, Taurus?
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Oh shit, final dungeon, let's go!
What's happening?
This is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Rean, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness?
Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the Fabulous 15s here in one place?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine?
Don't ask me, I just got here.
Rean, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Rean explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. With no barriers surrounding the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the school's schoolhouse. Reverie corridor. Okay.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student. But I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either.
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Oh my god! It's George's people!
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreichels the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
That huge thing?
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock.
Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Okay.
Sharon? How long have you...
I don't think I'm gonna use any of the adults here though, since they're super broken.
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago. Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay, this time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But...
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
What?
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Should have given her a gun.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundations?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me, and it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it. A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable. Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But...
You're fighting a losing battle, Rean.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it.
Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial.
All right.
So let's give it everything we've got.
Right!
Can't give everyone the same weapon. Well, all right. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. Probably gonna use students, but man, all of you are under leveled. Oh my god. I guess I'll look at their S crafts before like before like benching them. Gaius. Then I need uses here. Okay. So now there's a secret quest? Should be, right? Wait, what the heck? Oh, wait a minute. Can't believe I was lucky enough to run into her a second time. I didn't even talk to her. Me! Okay, wait, Sharon. Maybe this really is fate, but what if it's just another trap to break my cracked heart to pieces yet again? Not that I've ever seen someone in more need of help. Is something wrong? I recognize that uniform anywhere. Wait, do you not recognize me? Come on, you even helped me out before. Guess your face is kind of familiar. You're Anton, right, from Liberl? I think we saw a couple of times during the war, too. It's very nice to see you again. So you really do remember me, phew. Oh, nice. Destiny. Something really incredibly important I'd like to help with. Are you willing to hear me out? I end up regretting this, but sure, I'll lend a hand if I can. Thank you, what a lucky day. This year in Erebor has led to almost nothing but trouble. It looks like it's all about the payoff after all. Am I right or am I right, Ricky? I'll see. Even if you don't get to enjoy all your dreams coming true, I enjoy seeing them crumble around you. It's a win-win. By the way, can I do this dungeon in one stream, or should I just save the dungeon for next time? Like, I have about 6 hours left. I mean, can I do the dungeon in 6 hours? How long is this dungeon? And these guys are supposed to be friends. I guess everyone's different. Like, do you want us to help with this win-win situation? It's all it started a few months back when we went to our big academy festival. And lo and behold, I ended up meeting the woman of my dreams. Thing is, I met her and I need your help to get to know her. I think I see what you want us to do now. Why ask us? I'm not exactly a love expert, but you don't exactly want to avoid a random appeal when you're with the woman you love, right? Well, from what I've heard, you students of the Red Universe all live in that dormitory down the slope there, right? That's where the vision for the goddess used to work. The only person I think it would be is Sharon. Yes, that's the one. Ah, Sharon, what a beautiful name. Sounds like the harp of 1,000 angels. She stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen that fateful day. She's beautiful, she's kind, she cooks like a master chef, she's got that stunning smile, she's absolutely perfect. Oh, I'm glad we brought Alyssa for this. A continent full of women, he had to fall for that one. But then the war broke out right after we met and I couldn't even say a word to her, and with all that going on. When all hope seemed lost, I ran into her right here, and she greeted me like she remembered me and everything. She remembered me, some guy she hasn't even heard in months. We're clearly destined to be together forever. Anton, stop! Stop getting people out of your league, please. Please, Anton. Let's not maybe jump to conclusions here. But okay, the gist of it is you want us to help you two get together, right? It's a headache waiting to happen. Kinda like that. Just without the instant results, you see. You really can't hurry love. The path to successful romance is locked and rigid with a set number of steps and needs to be taken in the exacting order. Oh, well, okay. I'll do the dungeon next time then. I'll do the whole dungeon in one stream. Like, so we'll do all this profile stuff, and then we'll do the whole dungeon next time. Worst case scenario, I just have to download 3 if the dungeon's that short. Long time. Sounds really sad when you put it like that. Anyway, it's amazing luck to see her after all this time, and I might never get the opportunity again. So at the very least, I want to try to get contact info before I lose this chance forever. So please, would you be willing to help? Like, I don't expect anything more than to get her info, I swear. If we were gonna help him, we probably won't have to check a chance to get back to the whole schoolhouse when we're done. Okay, fine. We'll get you her contact deals, and that's it. Really? Oh, thank you. Thank God his super shiny your joys lie down me at last. So exactly what do you want for us to go about this? It's not really hard to get her contact info. All you need to do is ask. No, that wouldn't work at all. Did you hear me when I said steps to love that need to be followed in order? I need to set up another accidental encounter for the two of us so I can ask her myself. That one's gonna feel natural, like fate brought us together several times and wants to stay together. Oh my god. Oh my god, Anton! Here, if you say so. Any trace of natural died the minute you got all of us involved. Don't worry about it, I've got the whole thing all planned out already. But before we get started, I'm going to need to get a present for her. I want something that really says thank you for picking up the handkerchief when I dropped that one time. So, mind helping me choose something she'd like? I mean, if anyone knows her, it's all thanks to you. It's all of you, right? You should know. I can't argue with that. Might as well start with combing the shops around here and seeing what we can find. Find a gift for her isn't going to be an easy task, though. She's right. Let's see what we can do. How about we hurry up and get this done? The old schoolhouse isn't going to take care of itself. Thank you so much. Let's get started, shall we? Alright, we'll do the dungeon next stream, but yeah, I'll review your card as soon as I do all the profile, as soon as I finish this, Taurus. We'll finish this, and then we'll just save before the dungeon, and then we'll do all of that dungeon next stream. Oh man, so many choices. So let me get it straight. You're here to buy a present for a maid who used to work at your dorm? For a gal like that, I found this storage the other day. That might have just worked. Storage, okay, what is it? It's an antique bracelet. It's made of wood. It's pretty neat. Nice color and texture and all. It's got some nice potential, maybe. You replaced it with a jewel that fell off of it. It'd be great. Sort of plain without it, but... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think a bracelet with no jewel is gonna make it set her heart racing. Really need to get her something she'll love. It's not something that oh, wait a minute. Did we see the option? Wouldn't buy as a gift for the worst enemy. I'd like to feel kind of bad recommend that he does, but... Okay, wait a minute. So, if I find a jewel for that might be the perfect gift. Do you have any rocks? Searching for a present for Lazy, are you? I suggest this beautiful one-piece dress. It's a true star of spring lineup. I don't know a thing about women's fur, so I doubt it'll be much help here. Well, it would be seasonally appropriate at the very least. It might work, but I don't know. Kind of basic buying women's clothing too. Doesn't seem to be sold on the whole idea. Okay, wait a minute. So if I find the shiny rock, then we can combine it with that bracelet. Unless that's a red herring. Might as well just talk to all the shopkeepers then. Okay. T-set is the nice choice, but yeah. I think that bracelet is gonna be the thing here. I might as well check. Wait, oh my god, wait a minute. If I locked into the choice, I choose the flower place actually. Oh no, I don't think I'm locked into that. They're just gonna recommend the Grand Rose, right? Okay. Recommend holding off. Okay. Yes, it's the Grand Rose. So that's let's see. Bookstore, alright. I don't think anyone has that rock though. Alright. So here we go. Well, hopefully Anton like gets like a kiss in the cheek at least this time around. So far, it's one drinking contest and one apparent rejection. Oh my god, is Becky the only one? Oi mate, you looking for a good present? How about this stone? Oh wait a minute! I actually got for highs. A merchant for high dollar said he doesn't even know how he got it in the first place. He ended up leaving it here because he figured it wouldn't be able to sell it. So you say, and yet you are trying to sell it? Well, it would seem rather nice for a stone, but trying to pass off a stone as a present just doesn't feel right. What does fit right into the bracelet we saw in the pawn shop? Oh my god, there we go! It's definitely it. Wait, what? Oh wait, recommend holding off. Wait, what? How do I do that? If I recommend the stone, it's gonna is it just gonna buy the stone, or is it gonna buy both? Okay, I saved beforehand. Let's try recommending the stone. Now you mentioned it really does. On their own, each seem lucky to get, but to get it, they might be a real nice present. Alright, you've sold me. Wrap it up, stat. Yes. Cheers, mate. Having bought the stone, they rush back to the pawn shop, picking up its accompanying bracelet. Once they've had both, they try fitting the stone into the bracelet. I don't think she's British, Taurus. Well, what do you know? A perfect fit. It really is, almost like the two of them together made to be together. It's really nice handmade feel to it, and the stone has that strange warmth too. Thanks for that flash of brilliance. This should make the perfect present. She's going to love it. I know she will. With Sean's present aside, they regrouped in the park. Anton explained his plan to bump the Sean by complete happenstance and give it a carefully chosen gift. Once they were all clear of the particulars, they began the part 2 of the operation, getting Shan to the park. Is that you, Shan? It's me, Elisa. Hey, Elisa, how lovely to hear from you. May I help you in some way? Actually, there's something we'd like to help you with. You can help with. You're still in the old schoolhouse, right? We'll be able to come to the park in Trista. We'll meet you there. But of course, I don't mind meeting you there, no matter where you are in Zemoria, and be there in 3 minutes or less, for that matter. All right, we'll see you. The thing is that this could be completely ruined, right? Like, this just completely ruined if like Sharon just like sneaks up on us like a ninja, which she usually does. It might take us a little longer than 3 minutes to get here. Don't stand around waiting and being creepy if you don't see us. You can go pass the time somewhere else. Very well. I shall see you shortly then. Oh, there we go. That takes care of one big part of the plan. She shouldn't be able to... Okay, so you didn't bring Elisa along. I wonder who was talking at the phone there. I think you're ready for this. You think you're ready for this, Anton? I am. Am I ever? My plan is foolproof. She has to get across that bridge to get to the thing is that she sneaks up everywhere. So I wait for the perfect moment, walk around that corner by the florist, and start crossing it myself. Oh, we end up bumping into each other. I'd say hello and casually invite her to join me for a cup of tea. While I sit back and have a great time, I'll give her a present before we split up, ask her for contact details. See, the plan's flawless, not a single thing could go wrong. Thank you, guys. I've not even the perfect. I even got the perfect present for her too. I do feel a little bad for tricking her like this. A blind date probably isn't the worst surprise she's ever received. I'm sure she'll let us off like for this one. Not all that remains is how well this plan of his works. There's a reason I always have a plan B. Don't worry about me. I can handle this just fine. It's not a hard journey to get to this point, but my painful failures have only been to help to prepare me for this. I know. Fran, look at me now. I won't be there. I won't let your rejections be completely be in vain. Ah, Anton, please. Also, man, it's nice. It's nice that what is it? It's nice that I've been here since the freaking start, and they're still referencing like the first games already. Well, no matter how things go, we will hold back and watch from afar. May the winds be on your side. Thanks, guys. I'll give it my best shot. Several minutes later, a lone figure appeared in the bridge. Oh wow, she just walked normally. There she is, Anton. Go, go, go! Now let's do this. Step 1, the chance encounter. She's got dodge. Oops, sorry, almost ran into you, didn't I? Oh dear, my apologies. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going. No, not at all. I should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on, I recognize you. I guess you're the one I encountered at the front of the station earlier. We're certainly running into each other a lot today, aren't we? Yeah, you're right. Boy, coincidences sure are a funny thing. I mean, what are the odds that would happen? It's wild. Oh my god. Kinda thinking I never noticed myself, did I? I'm Anton, a traveler from Libro. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Anton. My name is Sharon Kruger. I'm the caretaker of the Class 7 dormitory. Well, I won't be in Trista much longer. I do hope we meet each other again during my remaining time here. Man, come on! The pleasure's all mine. Now, running into each other again, would you like maybe to get a cup of tea and talk for a while? With me specifically? While I'm flattered by your offer, I'm meeting with people who are really dear to me. I simply couldn't make them wait. You must be able to spare time, surely. You're only a little ways off from the park where you're meeting them. We sit in the seats outside the cafe. You have a clear view too. There's no way you can miss them. And I'll treat you. I really want to do something to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief that time. So please. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we could pass the time together until they arrive. Though I am rather curious as to how you knew I'll be meeting them in the park. Oh my god. Anton, that's not good. You revealed your true colors, Anton. You fucked up. Operation's over. And Sharon thinks you're a spy. Freaking pulls out the dagger. Oh shit! Just a lucky guess, really. You're really in the job direction. It's a popular meeting spot, so. Hey, shall we get going? Well, you managed to invite to the cafe at least. Poor Anton seemed on edge, and he's planning on sitting and drinking tea with her in that state. Can he really pull this off? Can't blame you for being worried. Well, at least we can keep an eye on him while we see how things play out. Looks like they just ordered. Alright. You gonna work with this? Boom, step 2 completed. That was the perfect natural cap. That's not natural at all, Anton. Now comes the hard part, but I know I can do this. I said, Anton, is something wrong? You all look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, me, it's nothing. I just mean to ask, when you first ran to you, it's your first time today, it seemed like you recognized me. Oh my god! I am feeling sick. It's every Anton quest! It's every Anton quest! I feel so much secondhand embarrassment! Stop! Make it stop! Please make it stop! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's too much! I certainly did, as I recall. We met at the Academy Festival last year, did we not? I remember you dropping your handkerchief and me returning it to you. You really did remember me. Oh my god! Well, I'm not sure I could break it. You kind of tried. It proved to be a memorable one. I dare say it would be degenerate and uncontrollable sobbing on their friend's shoulder upon having a handkerchief returned. I suppose it was well I returned the handkerchief, but I did, if it did end up soaking wet as a result. As some amazing woman as kind and beautiful as you existed, I couldn't help myself. And once I reduced my handkerchief to a useless, soggy mess, you were even gracious enough to offer me yours. I'll never forget the cards you showed me that day, not in a million years. Oh, you really need to make such a big deal out of it. I can hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without a usable handkerchief, could I? It's kind of embarrassing when you put it like that. How can that man live with himself? Looks like Shannon has a pretty good impression of him, though. Surprisingly, yeah, he might be able to get contact details after all. Oh my god, please. Oh, okay. Alright. As Anton and Shannon sat and talked, Anton gradually began to relax and start talking naturally. After a while. Oh? Something's up, but what's... I'm all out of tea. As am I. Time really does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Still think I should probably be leaving now. Hold on, are you gonna stay a little longer? Always order more tea, that's a problem. I'll pay for it and everything. Appreciate your offer, but considering that the people I was supposed to meet have yet to arrive, I'm starting to worry. Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to go find them and extricate them from it myself. I'm sure they'll be just... Anton! What should I do? I've still got 5 more sets to clear before I ask her contact info. Well, Master Anton, if you'll excuse me, I have very much enjoyed our time together. I shall take care of the payment myself, so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart's content. And there's something I need to give you first. So a little thank you, President, for returning the handkerchief, and something for you to remember our meeting here by. Oh, this is a lovely little bracelet. Is this handmade? It has a strange warmth to it, and the design is so charming. Thank you, Anton. I'll treasure this. I did it. She loves it. I've got a momentum here. That's all I gotta do is ride it. Alright, Anton! Alright, Anton, shoot your shot. Time for the final step. Coolly and calmly and casually ask her for her contact details. Shan, can I ask you for a favor? What favor would that be, Master Anton? All right. Oh my god. What? Where did that come from? What just happened to asking for her contact info? What happened to these steps he was so insistent on following? The fool. He just had to panic. Have I done? That's not what I was gonna ask her at all. God ruined everything after coming so far. Wait. Wait. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think we've heard this in a while, but okay. My Master Anton. Well, Alice, I knew when she doesn't know how to react. I knew this would happen. This is always what happens. I set on a journey to change myself, but here I am making some of the same mistakes I always do. I haven't changed one iota. At any rate, I never will. I'm doomed to keep repeating the same failures over and over and over again. Time to drive the carcass back to Ricky again. You might as well pack up and go home. Please don't look so upset. I'm very happy to know how you feel about me. Come again? I have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me and and some devotion to prepare your chance to. This isn't an experience I can claim that I've ever had before. However, this is one of the many forms that love can take. It is, if If it is, it's a beautiful one. Fortunately, there are already people whom I already pledged my love and devotion. So I'm afraid I can't return your feelings. With the courage you've shown today, I'm certain you will one day find happiness you deserve. Okay, that's nice, Sharon. Holy shit! It was a kiss on the cheek. Should we ever have the opportunity, I would be delighted to share another cup of tea with you someday. Please pass on my regards to Class 7, too. Alright. Well, that was nice. I wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved. She's just the worst. Turned out again. Feels kind of weird though. Normally I'd be crushed right now, but this time I feel refreshed. All things considered, after proclamation of love like that, I don't think things could have gone any better. Express your feelings and receive an honest, respectful response. What's more could you hope for? He got a kiss. He should consider himself lucky. Celine, that's not really the point. You don't really want to hear this from anyone younger than you, but there are other fish in the sea. I'm sure they'll work out for you in the end. My God! Please! Please, just once. Like, we're getting out of Erebonia at some point, right? Like, we're getting out of Erebonia. This kind of thing. Like, it has to end at some point, right? Unless Anton's gonna go outside. Holy shit. Okay. Love is one of life's greatest trials after all. Finding love is as hard as finding oneself. I'm sure a refreshing breeze will flow upon you before too long. The harder you work, that is, the better your luck you'll have. Don't give up. Can't really thank you enough for all you've done for me today. Alright. My God, though. Alright. This wasn't as bad as the others, at least. I do have this, though, which reminded me to start taking. You've earned it. 9 lives, puppet. Thanks. Oh, man, my heart is still flooded from the whole thing. I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It'll inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. Right now, I need to decide where to go next. Sounds like you're all done here. Ricky guessed that something amazing happened to me. So it seems, when I grab something to eat, you can tell me all about it. And you know what? I'll treat you today. Right, thanks for the timing too. I just blew past the last of my money on the present and a bunch of tea. Well, see you guys. Take care. Well, here's hoping you run into each other again someday. My God. If he actually ends up with Sharon, I'm gonna be surprised. Because, like, that wasn't a straight-up rejection, you know? I mean, hey, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, Anton. Dude, that would be a pretty funny like story where it's like what is it? Like Anton learns like she's like an enforcer or something. And then Anton still goes for Sharon anyway despite being an enforcer. I mean, like, I would love to see that. Alright, so let's see. Where are we going? Oh yeah, alright. We're doing the rest of the profiles and then we closing stream for today. But next time we're gonna finish 2. So let's get all the profiles first, and then let's review all the cards. Oh yeah, sure. So let's see, who are the profiles that we're missing? Okay. We just talked to Elise, and then we talked to everyone in the class. Okay, Margarita. Okay, we need to talk to Dorothy as well. Okay. Nice. Alright, so let's see. But yeah, oh my god, I better see an end to the Anton arc before we leave Erebonia, please. Oh wait, so the family really wants to push into arranged marriage. I guess that's a Nova's rougher than I thought. I started feeling I really had a job worth doing too. I feel as though settling down would just be throwing it all away. I would regret that for the rest of my life. What do you think about all this? If you ask me, I say you should do what you want to do. Follow your heart and all that. If you really want me to take a side, I feel like you quitting would be a real waste. You'd be missed too. Really? Yeah, I mean, you know, don't take that the wrong way or anything. Just listening to you, I felt like I didn't want you to leave, I guess. I mean, it's really taking a liking to you too. That sounds like I'm just using it as an excuse to get what I want, but yeah. Thank you, Makarov. I think I finally made up my mind. Oh, we're both here. Would you like to join me for some coffee? I'll discuss my lesson plans for the next academic year. Sure, why not? Are these two hitting it off? Let's go! Okay, again. But yeah, like, please. Oh man, alright. Man, Mint's shipping skills are working though. Okay, I know where Dorothy's gonna be. Nah. Man, that's... Let's see. I don't know though. If they let Anton actually get... if they let I'm gonna be really surprised if they let Anton, what is it, have a relationship with like a with like a named character. It's got the word the love stories. It's got an honorable mention. They even said they wanted to run in their magazine once spring comes around. Congratulations. We'll have to get back quickly so we can push the finishing touches on the short story collection and celebrate. This would have happened if you had encouraged me, Emma. Nah. Anton not like that, Guri. I have a duty to make sure that literature remains a key part of Ereborian culture. Of course, I plan on making some interests are properly represented in the said literature. Yeah, you go, Dorothy. Write what you want. Okay, complete. Complete. Okay, Casper. Colette, Rex, and Becky. You need to talk to Becky again. Let's make sure no one's here. Talk to Rex. You really are good at taking pictures and expressions, not just expressions of people either. I don't think I have to worry about leaving the club to you after I've graduated. Alright, I'll make this one the best club ever. The room will be full of pics of cute girls. You won't be able to see the freaking walls. Never mind, I'm still worried. Come on, Rex. I thought you learned. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. So let's see if I can find anyone else. We definitely know where Becky is. Not Casper and Colette though, but alright, alright, alright. I feel like we're competing. We've done over the past year has helped me as even a savvier businessman than before. So thanks, Becca. I hope we can keep this relationship going in the future as well. Where did that come from? Yeah, I can't just say things like that out of the blue, you don't. Oh man, there's so many ships here with side characters, and I'm invested in all of them. Alright, Colette and Casper. Alright. Already talking about that. Okay, no, not everyone's talking about Becky. There we go. Okay, she sells all the manly munchies just in case you missed one. That's nice. Alright. Just keep finding things until we do this. Principal's office is Nightheart. Okay. Might as well go up to the roof over here. 2, 3. There's Margarita. I'm disappointed when Vincent said he couldn't get married to me right now, but that took one moment, and to think what it means, one day we'll be married. Damn it, Margarita. So I need to be focusing on becoming the best bride possible. I'm ready for him when the big day arrives. Margarita. Yeah, no. Margarita, come on. Vincent already said no, Margarita. Come on. Okay, character. Is that it for class 1? Yes, alright. Yep, so that's Colette and Casper. You just need to find 2. There's either the school. Let's try the rooftop. Oh, hello there, Patrick. But oh, the two of you are hanging out. Alright, here we go. Here's my stick, Marine. I was working for the church the whole time.
My. Who would have imagined even more marvelous mysteries still lurked within the old schoolhouse? What a delight! Why, I can hardly stop myself from heading in there to take a little peek.
That might not be the best idea right now. There's no telling what could happen in there.
Oh, come now, I was only kidding. I wouldn't dream of rushing in to steal the thrill of discovery for myself. But, all joking aside, I take it you finished reading those deciphered passages from the Black Records I gave you, Reen?
Huh?
Deciphered?
Well, sure, I looked through them, but why do you ask? And what's Rosine doing here anyway?
Oh, you know, yeah, she's a squire.
Well...
Questions, so many questions. Please, allow me to elucidate.
What's going on? This is just like when I called out to Valimar that first time.
To put it simply, I've created a partition of sorts. The three of us standing here within are the only ones who can even sense it. Meanwhile, those outside remain blissfully unaware of its existence. I'll admit, for a moment there, I was worried that Emma and Celine might have noticed something amiss, but it seems I've still got the touch.
Just who the hell are you? And you too, Rosie.
They're working for the church.
Why are you wearing your habit all of a sudden?
Starting off with the basics, I see. Perfectly fine by me. Who the hell am I indeed? My formal ties are to the Septian Church, as a member of the Gralsritter.
Oh my god!
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties. You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Gralsritter.
Hold... What? The Gralsritter? Do they have something to do with the Congregation for the Sacraments Scarlet was talking about?
That they do, Reen. We're a secret sect of the Congregation, an unseen face. Our organization's existence isn't known to the wider world, nor should it be.
Our primary purpose is to gather and seal away dangerous artifacts. But every once in a blue moon, it becomes necessary to undertake covert operations like this one.
Man.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I felt like there was something off about you for a while now. You were able to decipher the Black Records for one. And your knowledge and abilities go way beyond the average instructors. But even still, I never would have guessed you were connected to something this large scale. And with all that in mind, what do you want with me? Why tell me all of this now? Have you finally decided to step out from the shadows and interfere?
That's not quite it.
Perish the thought, Reen. What happens in the old schoolhouse is out of our jurisdiction. Always has been. The way things stand brings to mind a few parallels with Liberl's Phantasma trouble, but I doubt this is nearly as dangerous. After we're done here, I'll be glad to let you tackle that on your own. Me, I'm only here for a little talk with you. After all, you are an Awakener, possessor of a fragment of the Great Power. And that means we have matters to discuss. This should come as no surprise, but the trouble facing this land is far from
My
over.
god.
It may seem to have passed for now. But this peace is merely a simple respite. The most crucial moment stands silent in the wings, waiting to unfurl before us. The Chancellor never stops spinning his webs. And while he may have repelled Ouroboros for now, they will be back. Mark my words. And there's not a doubt in my mind that you'll have an important role to play in what's to come. That's why I thought it would be worthwhile to make a formal introduction and ask for your cooperation. So, what say you?
Sir, if I may, you might want to ease him into this a little more gently. It's quite a lot to take in at once.
I mean, you shouldn't be that surprised, Reen. I'm not that surprised about this.
Reen, I want you to know we're not here to scare you or to make an enemy of you. We don't mean to pressure you into a response either. For now, our intent is just to remain here and keep an eye on things. So if there's ever anything you need our help with, we're here for you. Just ask and we'll do whatever we can.
Thanks, Rosine. You're right, too. This is a lot to take in at once. I'm not really sure how to respond. I guess at the very least, I can tell you're not my enemies. But by the same token, that doesn't necessarily make you my allies either. So, no promises.
I understand completely, Ray. And for the time being, that's perfectly fine. But to return to an earlier topic, those black records you found are actually of particular interest as historical artifacts.
Really? Wow.
As far as I can tell, their purpose was to record the true history of the Divine Knights. Given that recovering artifacts like those is our job, well, if you happen to find any more, do pass them along to us, would you? I'll give you transcripts of everything I can decipher.
Is there more black records?
Given what you've read so far, I'm sure you must be curious.
I'll give it some thought.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
What in the... What just happened?
Well, do take care, everyone. I'll be praying for you.
Of course you will.
I'll be praying. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Thomas. Freaking troll, alright.
Are you really sure that was for the best? I'm afraid you might have made him even more wary of us.
Oh, that was exactly my intent. I need him to start acting with a little greater awareness of his place in a world that's more precarious than he takes it for. That is, if we intend to unravel the mysteries of the two Septarians that once graced this hallowed land. And beyond that, the secrets of the system fashioned by the witches and gnomes. The 7 Divine Knights.
7? Wait, 7 in total?
Osborne being dead set on locking down our activity certainly doesn't help matters either. The Roaring Lion should be able to take care of Western Erebonia on his own, but there's certainly no harm in working to strengthen our foothold on this side of the Empire as well. Our work will not be easy, Rosine. Be mindful of that.
Yes, sir.
But you have to... You have to play 2 games before that, though, baseball. Alright. Let's do this, let's do this. So... Alright. Oh, okay, that's nice of you, Reen. Let's see. Oh my god, where are these last two? It kind of seems everything is empty so far. Are they in the gym? You three are here, but like, okay, well, yeah, we're just looking for two then. Okay. No, it's here. There we go. Alright. One more. Return. Or maybe the gymnasium. Alright, that'll be our last profile, except for Elise. Which I can get right after. There's no one else here. Well, there's stuff in the swimming pool, but I don't think there we go. Okay, Elise. All stars. Okay, look, I'm not sure where Celestine could be, but all right, let's go to the Noble's dorm. Oh my God, we're so close. Don't worry. I'll actually end it before the dungeon, Taurus. And nope, that's not that is not the made-up word, Taurus. That is not a made-up word. Alright. Hello there, Celestine. And there we go! Everyone! Wait, not yet. I need to get Elise first. Alright. I mean, that is true. So let's see. Talk to Elise. I have actually sent a letter while I was in Crossbell. If it hasn't arrived yet, it should be there any day now. I see. But why didn't you just make the time to come back and visit Ymir? Well, it's the end of the year. I can't exactly skip classes, and my friends will be gone before too long. I'm still not sure. I'm sure if I can drag myself to talk to my mom and dad right right now. Especially after what he told me before the Battle of Heimdall. I get that they're ready to... What is it? I get that they probably thought keeping the truth of my birth from me was for my own good. But that doesn't exactly make all of this any easier. Benny, if I may, you've been away for so long that your parents are starting to worry about you. So perhaps next time I could go back to Ymir. You could join me. You sure, Lise? Well, if that's what you say, then that sounds like a great idea. I'd be a terrible son if I didn't make an effort to go see him, wouldn't I? You said it, not me. Yeah, that's every profile. Alright, and that's everyone. Man.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Alright, well, next time we finish this dungeon. Next time we finish this game, we finish this dungeon, and then we're home free! Oh my god. Do we? I mean, like, I'll try at least. Okay, though. Let's review some cards and then let's close out the stream. Thank you for watching, everyone. I mean, it's 3:48 a.m. Not that much of a biggie. Yeah, see? 3:48 p.m. a.m. I mean. So let's see. Yeah, no, flip effect monster. There are better flip effects than just straight up draw a card. It is funny that what is it? It is funny that there's actually a card called Deslakuda that's buried in this. Granted, it doesn't have 2,000 defense, but let me see if I can find Deslakuda really quick. And there we go. I guess not strictly better, since there's some times where we're having the flip, we're having this flip is actually there. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's just funny that like I'm being reminded of this. So this used to be in a thing called Pac-Man, where you got like Cyber Malefic Dragon out, and then you just like kept getting advantage with like Deslakuda and other shit. The old grind games of before. And then, let's go Mystic Walk. One, not sure why you have that emote with Mystic Walk, but okay. Oh, right. Yeah, unlimited life points. Yep, very old card for that. Oh my god. That is a lot of life points if you use Mystic Walk. Yes, okay, okay. Or something else. Oh? There's something like there's something I'm missing there in the Numeron archetype. Because most of the time Numeron is like you get big 16,000 attack monster, and then you like smash your opponent with it. Like, I'm not sure what they're doing in Master Duel. Oh, no, okay, you're talking about Puppeteer then. Okay, wow, they added another thing there. Let's see. Oh my god, can I not find this card? Because I used to use a rank 2 deck before, let me check. Ah, there we go. No, not Puppeteer. Manipulator of Souls. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this is the FTK variant. Alright, I see where you're getting at then. Yeah, if I used like I used to use like healing deck with this before then. Oh my god. Yeah, that is the largest chunk of life points you could probably gain out of this. Takes 3 level 2 monsters, but since it's a number monster, there's easier ways to summon it. Pretty cool. But yeah, that's it for now. Yeah, I guess it's technically an OTK. Might as well be an FTK though. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, let's see who we can raid. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. My god. I wonder if we're gonna be able to actually catch up with all of Trails. That would be nice. Ooh. Let's see, who can I raid? I have faith. Yeah, maybe I can do it before Carmine does, you know? Granted, like, at the pace we're going at, like, 2 games a year, maybe. You know, we'll catch up in, like, yeah, 2027. Okay. And then outpace, yeah, baby. Like, I'll rate the Goki dev since they're playing Phantom Brave. Though I think they might be near the ending. But you know, we take risks here once in a while. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you all next time. We'll finally finish this game. Oh my god. I can finally finish this game. Hey, you're welcome, Taurus. You're welcome. Yeah, I'll see you all next time. I was gonna say this was a short stream. It's almost 4 a.m. Matt, by this point, if it's 6 hours, 6 hours, short stream, you know. Short stream 6 hours is. that shit is short. What eventually? What is it? We're gonna have all 24-hour streams. Is that what this is all gonna end up as? all right. Bye, everyone.